Time for a little drinky poo.
Hello. I've got a coffee for a little drinky poo. How are we? We're in. Why you no re-gunned my points? I did, didn't I? Or it's too late. Oh shit, I didn't, fuck. I gotta reset my, mix it up. Refund. Thanks for the, thanks for the sub. I don't think you had any points to refund, right? I don't think you had any. I didn't refund them the last time because I just clicked complete, and then since then I don't think there was any more. Next time I will. But there you go. Benny's got you covered. Meow. Hello. How are we? Happy Sunday Eve, folks. Feckin' wrecked. And I went to bed at like 6 or 7 o'clock this morning, and then my neighbors were up fucking doing construction at like 9 or 10. Bastards had me up all fucking day. Bastardos. Right, we're back. We're doing a bit of pre-season. Season 8. We got Europa League, Z's champ, and yeah. Wow, we have 15 players trained at the club. I only need 4. I'm fucking wrecked too, but that's my own fault. Consuming copious amounts of poison. Yeah, how was day drinking? How long did the day drinking last? Did it last into the evening? Or did you like... Sometimes if I'd go day drinking, I like stop to have a nap, you know, at like, 5 or 6. Sometimes that nap turns into a full-blown sleep. Other times it regenerates me and gets me ready to go again for the evening. Serbia and Montenegro joined the European Union, and Albania, and Bosnia and Herzegovina. North Macedonia as well. Geez, loads of lads joining the EU. Blacked out at like 10 p.m. Nice. Don't know when I actually went to bed. Did you black out in bed? Or just black out like memory-wise? Well, you got to bed anyway in the end. That's all that matters. It's always mad. I always find it like mad how like I do the same. I get like ridiculously like drunk, and then somehow I always wake up. Well, not actually, no, that's a lie. Not always. But I always forget how I get home, and sometimes I just wake up on my bed being like, how the fuck did I get here? It doesn't always happen that way, actually. Come to think of it, sometimes I do wake up in weird places. Right, we're I think we're buying a new goalkeeper. We're getting ready for the new season. I don't think I'm going to make much changes. I'm buying a new goalkeeper, but I don't know. Don't know if we'll play him. I'm kind of thinking the guy we've got is good. Don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I think I might get rid of Trafford though. And a wild clink appears, memory-wise. Apparently, I tried to make nachos before bed. I woke up, the kitchen was just absolutely destroyed. As long as you're not like cooking in that state, it's fine. A mess can be cleaned. Fire, on the other hand, that could be dodgy. Middlesbrough. Do I want to send a guy on loan? I have a young lad here. Does he want to go on loan? I might send him out on loan. Perhaps. Yeah, we'll accept, and then we'll see where it goes from there. But yeah, Villa offered like 40 million for Trafford. I said no, because there was no like add-ons or anything like that. It was just installments and cash. But I want a sell-on clause just in case. just in case they decide to make a profit on him. I want a cut of that. But I got my coffee. I also have a kind of Monster. Monster is on special in the shop next to me. €4 for 4 cans. Pretty good. So I got 4. Yeah, we're currently in the off season. I guess we just blast through this. We finished 7th last season. I thought I got Europa League, or I thought I got Conference League, but it turns out we got the coefficient spot, so we got Europa League again. So I think whatever happened like yesterday, we would have been fine. We would have got Europe. United ended up getting Europe. We beat United to take 7th spot. But like that, I think I'm happy enough with my team going forward. I just think I need like a world-class goalkeeper. I think the only one may be Seaman. He might be the only one worth getting. You know, we might just break the bank and get himself. If I sell Trafford, I might get him. 55 million though. It'll more than double everything, but I reckon we'll be class with him. We could probably win stuff, you know. I think that's all we're missing. I'm also looking to get a new right back, but I think he might go to Chelsea. We'll wait and see. I also have a right back coming back from loan, who I may sell because he's a mercenary. He doesn't really fit the style of play, and he's injury prone. But he is good. He is good. That's the problem. He's very good. We might hold on to him. We'll see. Again, we've a lot of prep to do. We're still technically in the last season. Sergey is now a homegrown player, so the keeper now is a homegrown player. So that's good. We might. I've already replaced him on my first team for Trafford. What's that behind me? That's like flickering. Don't know. Tubby, hello. He's in Willie's stream, yeah. Me too. So am I. I have him on here beside me. He's playing force stuff. He's forcing it. I'm actually in 2 streams at the moment. I'm also in 3 heads. And I'm here. So I've got 2 streams on beside me. And I've got one that I'm in. How are you, Tubby? Hello. Welcome to pre-season. Season 8. Who's this lad? Hardy. Go on, yeah, we'll accept that. I don't want him. What would it take to cam me on stream for less than 5k? Oh shit, actually, hang on a sec. I have is that how much it is? 5k? That's how much it is. I also have to get rid of the fly here. That's been there all week. I haven't played Flight Sim.
He has fused with Tommy.
There it is.
Tommy? Seriously, what the hell?
That's all it takes.
It means God.
She's been shit scared over the past month from all the fireworks going on. Geez, I think I might just buy Seaman. Where are we going? We're going to Europe. We qualified for the Europa League. I think she's just having a little nibble. I'll let her have some more food there, and then we'll get her up. Get her up to say hello. She's just having a little bit of nibbles. Some nuggets. What's the fireworks for? Boredom? Yeah, usually they start at around September, basically when school starts again, and then they carry on till like Halloween, and then midway through November, and then they make an appearance again then around New Year's, Christmas, New Year. Basically, people just get them in for Halloween, and then they have them, so people just start lighting them off. You know, bored kids who were bored, and they just light fireworks, especially at the weekend. You know, bit of drinking in a field, lighting off some fireworks. Nothing better. Some gold nuggets? No, little I don't know, what are they called? I was just called them nuggets. Little nuggets of dog food. I always thought dogs dropped them on the lawn. Ooh, that'd be nice. Proper gold nuggets. Jeez, I'd be minted. I'd be absolutely minted. Oh, we moved stadium. Oh, you got your new stadium. I'm still waiting on mine. How much is your new capacity? I'm still waiting on I think my new stadium is going to be like as big as your old stadium. Rodrigo set to move to Wolves. So he's going on loan to Wolves. Let's set him a loan target, shall we? If dog shit was gold, my God, I'd have a fortune. I'll make him a squad player when he comes back. You're gonna have to get a 7.2 while you're away. He's happy with that. 7.2. Nice. Yeah. What's your new capacity, Z? What's the new capacity? Hang on, wait. Let me make this one bit brighter, and then maybe the background jitter won't. Yeah, apparently. Does it say? You just go to club info, it'll tell you. Mine is currently 22,500. But I think some of that. Okay, yeah, to buy Seaman will be 55 mil. But I think he's all I need. If I got him, I think I'd like challenge for the league even. We might have to. Tell you what, if we sell Trafford, we'll buy him, and then we've got 3 young goalkeepers. 42,000. Nice. Doesn't say. Just says ready, and there will be a ceremony. Nice. Who's winning the challenge? Well, Z's 2-time league champs. I just signed a new keeper. Z has won the league twice in a row now. Reigning champs. I finished. We had a horrible. Actually, last season was nearly our worst season yet. First half of the season was terrible, and then we played catch up because I changed goalkeeper. But I think I'm still looking to sell. Still looking to sell Trafford. Let's put him on the senior squad. No, oh, he is. Right, let's get him training as a sweeper keeper attack. Yeah. But it's not really a challenge. We both got knocked out of the Champions League at the round of 16 last season. None of us have really done anything much in the Champions League. I think what was the quarterfinals my furthest. Keep getting shat on. Liverpool, yeah, any player in the league, any player like in our league, I hate playing against them. Okay, here we go. Al Ittihad have offered for Trafford. Here we go. Let's see if we can get. Do we reckon I could get 40 mil plus a sell-on clause? Yes. 40 million plus 50% profit on the next sale for Trafford. We just signed a new goalkeeper, so they came in with the offer. I won the conference, yeah. I haven't played in the conference yet. I was hoping I'd get conference this year, but we got Europa. Again, it's twice we've qualified for the Conference League and ended up getting Europa. But Trafford off to Al Ittihad. If we sell Trafford, we're buying Seaman. That's the rules. That's how it's going to happen. That is what we're doing. Okay, we signed this new lad. I'm going to make him available for the under-21s, and maybe I'll sell this other lad. Or send him out on loan. What if we send this lad out on loan? Sure, you won the Conference League in like our, what, 3rd season? You're buying a semen sample? Not a sample, the whole thing, Tubby. I'm going to buy the whole thing. And not just a sample. I am looking for a new right back also. Also, I've moved Astadio out of... Let's come in. I've moved Astadio into my starting centre back. So we've kind of put Jelch on the bench. Jelch is kind of on the bench. Actually, Gustavo is on the bench. Let's put Jelch on the bench. I don't know what to do. We'll see how it goes. I might sell Jelch, but he's still solid. He's still good. Okay, they reject the semen bid. Let's do it, folks. We're going all in. We're going big dick. 55 million for Spunky. I have to rename him Spunky, don't I? Perez got a work permit, right? We signed a new right back. Lovely. So we signed a new goalkeeper and a new right back. Sweet. And I don't need anyone else. I think we're all right up front. Maybe another striker, actually, because we've got a lad out on loan. I might send him out on loan again, too. He's developing nicely while he's away. Might as well. 2 years left. Yeah. So I think it's time to go big dick. Currently, my transfer record is 19.5 million. That's pretty damn good. We've done really well considering I haven't spent any money. We are kind of not a very financially viable club, though. I mean, I do have loads of money, but we lose a lot. I haven't actually spent more than 20 million in the whole game on a player. Like, it's pretty impressive, considering how well we've done. Pretty damn impressive. Probably fucking Norwich have spent more than me. Luton. This guy to Luton. Luton have shit facilities. Wow, Luton have like the worst facilities. No wonder they just keep getting relegated. There's the new guy. Perez, the new right back. Oh, Raul Perez. Thoughts on me getting Vicario? Well, basically you've got the best goalkeeper in the game, and as long as you have him, you're fucking fine. You're gonna win. You can win everything. I had a look at his stats there yesterday, the league stats after stream. I had a look at the league stats, and he's like the best in the world, best in the league, and like best in the world. 70k wage decrease though. 5 mil bargain, yeah, bargain. But hopefully you won't need him. Hopefully, and Spurs as well, because I'd say he wants to leave Spurs because they've got like Restes there, so he's not going to get his game there. Right, we got Raul Perez. Again, I'll repeat, Raul Perez as my new right back. Well, Marcelo is still my new right back, but Raul Perez is now on the bench. So we've got a backup right back, which we've struggled with for a while. We do have Sales as well.
Like a tree or a high class prostitute. You're so beautiful.
He played most of the season. No, I tell a lie. He was injured for a bit, wasn't he? Like briefly. But yeah, he's checking his stats. He's got the highest save percentage. He's got the best like rating, best stats, highest value. Unbelievable, like. Luton. No, we cancelled that. Yeah, he's so good, man. You're like, it's unbelievably, incredibly lucky how you got him on your youth academy in the first season or second season or first year in the Prem. And Cammy's still eating, so I haven't forgotten, guys. She will be on the way. Thank you. Thanks for the sword. Yeah, okay, so far I think the only change is the goalkeeper. And we've put Ostadio in the defence for the moment. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, second season. First was Muscat. Did you not get two? Did you not get the two of them in the first season? Who else did you get in the first season? You got two lads on the first year, didn't you? Who was the other one? I got two lads in the first season as well, but I sold one of them. The young Irish lad. I can't remember his name, but he played in the Europa League for me my first year, or like third season, because he was the only homegrown player. Because that's what I did, the clear out. I like got rid of everybody, and then bought all new players. We had no homegrown. I've had some good, but nothing better than those two. Yeah, first season you did get two good lads, Thomas and another goalkeeper and stuff, but nothing close to their level. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, especially Banham. I don't think anyone's ever getting anyone better than him. He's crazy. I remember the first time I had a look at his stats and he was 17. It was like, holy shit. What the hell? Because you were like saying, oh, I'm playing the young keeper. So I had a look at the young keeper and it's like, here, he's better than your first choice keeper. Well, I'd have him playing straight away. Right. It's nearly July. It's nearly July. And who are you? Are you looking to get anyone else in then before the season starts? I don't think I need to. How are we for registration? I still have 2 spare spots for registration, and I've loaded young players that don't actually need to be registered because they're under 21. Under 21 players don't need to be registered, yeah. I think he's about to turn 21, so let's register him. Who else? Raul Perez. Who's like still a teenager? Osmanovic is a beast. Santos. Okay. Actually, I'm going to sell Mensa. I'm going to sell Mensa and find a new attacker before the season starts. Mensa was just a homegrown player I bought, so I'm looking for another striker, I guess. Young striker. He's not going to start. I don't think I'm going to find anyone better than who I've got. Cogliosho, Mastantuono, Pintos and Garcia. There. I back them lads. Cogliosho is like, and Garcia aren't massively rated. Marky! Hello, thanks for the resub. 13 months, that's unlucky. How are we? Hi, sugar. I don't have any sugar, man. I'm too sweet. I don't need sugar. How are we? What are you guys up to I've seen everyone's on Discord. What are you all up to? Fucking up to no good, no doubt. Stardew. Yeah, it was weird watching you play the old Snow Runner earlier. That was weird. It's nearly that time of year for me to start playing Snow Runner again. I think I'll wait till like after Halloween, and when winter starts, that's when I'll start playing Snow Runner again. I've got some DLCs, like the next 3 maps on the DLC to do. So we'll crack into that, but I'm gonna wait till it gets proper cold, you know. Snow Runner's a real winter game for me. Oh yeah, Horky. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. Sorry. I don't speak Turkish. I may mispronounce it. I don't speak Turkish. It was fun. I only played I remember you playing Expeditions. And when I watched you play Expeditions, that made me think, yeah, I'm not going to get Expeditions. It doesn't look as painful as Snow Runner. Snow Runner is like, I don't know. It's like, it's Yeah, it's painful. It's painful. It's like you know, self torture playing a game. But I love it. I love it. I'm into that kind of stuff, you know. Right, we're gonna have to give him a lot of money. We're giving him 180 grand a week, plus a 8.8, near 9 million signing on fee. Go on, 180 grand a week for Seaman. And this guy, will we send him out on loan or will we keep him? I reckon he'll do well out on loan. Let's send him out on loan. Can I recall him? Yeah. Yeah. Set a loan target. I can't even pronounce his name yet. He didn't get much game time last season. So, oh, I think Cammy's finished. 180 might be 3 times as much as Banham earns. Try offer Banham a new contract now, see what he says. But he's like, as he gets older and, you know, more important, like he's goalkeeper, he's best goalkeeper. Oh no, she's still eating. Sorry guys, we're gonna have to wait for Cammy. We are gonna have to wait for her. She is still eating, you know. Apologies. I'll give those points back, Jared, but I'll break her out all the same. Yeah, I gave your points back, Jared, but I'll bring Cammy up. I couldn't bring her up straight away. She's busy. Right, we've got friendlies, so that means fixtures. Fixture lists. Well. Guess who the first game of the season is again? Look at that. He's on 72 now. Oh, you do those 10% pay rises, do you? And then all the bells and whistles. I don't do any of those. I get rid of them and just give them a higher base fee. I prefer that. Just, you know, I don't like that 10% yearly. But yeah, first game of the season again. Yeah, he wants 140, but he's literally had a contract last year. What is he? Is he an important player? First choice goalkeeper? What's the story? He'll probably ask for more money later anyway. You're guaranteed it. He is, and he's worth every fucking penny. First choice. Okay, have we got a young player in mind? This guy Satu, I've been looking at. Teriyuki Satu. I've been looking at buying him just because he's Japanese. He's very small. Could be a quality addition in midfield. Yeah, Cammy's still eating. She must be fucking hungry. Well, she doesn't eat earlier when the fireworks are going off because she's just sitting there shivering. Oh, but she's eating now. Yeah, I play Z first game of the season for what? They're like at least the 3rd time, possibly the 4th. I think like half the times, more than half the time we've been in the Premiership. I think one season it was the 2nd match. I think one of the seasons, I think I played Everton first and then played you. But yeah, we're buying Seaman. We're buying Spunky. I hope. And then we're going to challenge for the league. We've got Europa this season. Right, when's our first friendly? Soon? I didn't check what friendlies I've got. I've got a friendly on the 6th, 13th, 20th, 31st, and the 3rd. Okay, so there seems to be a gap there, isn't there? There's a gap here. I'm going to play one on the 27th as well. Set. And I'm going to play... Let's play Real Madrid again. They knocked us out of the Champions League, so let's play them in a friendly. Read your dates out again. 6th, basically every Saturday, and then the 31st. There it is there. I don't know, can you see that? The 6th, the 13th, 20th, 27th, 31st, and 3rd. Cool, mine line up. Cool. I didn't have one on the 27th, but let's play Real Madrid. Why not? See if we can improve. Al Ittihad step up the chase for Trafford. Okay, here we go. Ooh, look, another Saudi team coming for the boys. Nice, all the Saudis. I love the way all the Saudis just come for my players every time. Let's get a 15 and 50%. No. Let me try. Yeah, just 4 Saudi teams lining up to buy this lad. Can we get 15 mil for him? Ooh, maybe. Can I get 14.5 mil for him? 12. Okay, yeah, I'll take 12. What are you offering? I sell all my players to the Saudis. It's great. Let's get them out of the league so we don't have to face them again, and we get good money. If they get sold on, we get a few quid as well. Right, looks like we're not going to get a better deal than that. He's going to Al Shabab. Al Shabab. Yeah, we're playing. And it's going to be in Turf Moor, actually. Is that going to be my last game in Turf Moor? No, Fenerbahce. Because I think in August they said we moved stadiums because it was delayed by 2 months. Fucking cowboy builders, huh? Alright, let's check out my training schedule then coming into the pre-season. We do a bit of team bonding. Yeah, okay. Let's just not do any of this. Physical. And then we'll do recovery after each fucking friendly because I don't want any injuries. I'll get these lads to recover after each one. Okay. Rest. Attacking. Defending. Rest. Recovery, tactical for physical here. We'll get rid of the physical. We'll do match tactics. A bit of routines. And as we come into the season, then how's it looking? Match practice in the first week. What the fuck is that, lads? None of that shite. No match practice in the first week when we've got games. That's so stupid. And the third week too. Idiots. I hate that. I hate when they do that. And if I went and played like a game and then had match practice midweek, all my players would be fucking wrecked. Again, every week. Although we may have Champions League here, so that might be alright. Or Europa. I end with United, Liverpool, Arsenal, meaning halfway points is United, Liverpool, Arsenal, City, Chelsea. Ooh. Shit. That's a horrible time of year as well. I didn't actually look at my full thing. Oh man, look at my first month. I've got you, United, Liverpool, Arsenal, then Brighton. First 2 months, Brighton, City, Chelsea. So I have my horrible run at the start again. This again. And then again, Spurs, last game of the last game. That's horrible. Yeah, I don't get a break. Like, I don't get a break. And then it's Villa and Bournemouth. So my November, December looks all right, though. West Ham, Ipswich, Palace, Leeds, Southampton, Leicester, Brentford, Newcastle. Brentford, Newcastle are tough. And then Everton and Spurs. But you do well versus not in a row. Not in a row. I tend not to. I remember like when I got off to that horrible, except for last season, but this like the season I didn't even qualify for Europe. The season where where I was in the Champions League and then I had all them teams and we ended up like finishing fucking, I don't know, where did we finish? Let me check. These Cammy's still eating, man. She's fucking mad for the grub. How do we check? Like history. Club info. History. Here we go. That was the championship. Oh, we finished 8th. We actually finished 8th. That was like 2 years ago. And it happened twice in the year. We finished 7th the first time. We finished 8th the second time. We had a horrible run of games in that one. When it started, a horrible run of games. And then I think we finished on like United and Spurs at the end. More food, who man, dad. She's eating it. I just leave her food out. Like she's not one of them dogs that just like when you put food down, she'll eat it. She doesn't just like wolf it up. I fill her bowl and she eats it when she wants. Or sometimes she doesn't. She's not hungry. Like she's not one of them dogs that just eats everything that you put in front of her. Same like if I'm out like on a stroll, like if I go to give her like a treat, she won't take it. She's more interested in like having a look around and seeing what's going on than she is for like eating treats. She'll like take the treat off me and like say thanks, and then she'll just put it on the ground and run off. Like going back fucking sniffing the ground and looking at trees. She's more interested in that kind of stuff rather than food. Okay, this guy's only trained in the nation. He's not a homegrown player, Vargas. And Mensa is now trained at the club, but we're gonna sell him. So who have I got who's trained at the club? Sergeev, the goalkeeper, is trained at the club. Bernal, Gustavo, Jelch. Oh, Gustavo is trained at the club. No way. My dog's the opposite. My dog will eat till they puke, and then he'll eat the puke. One of them dogs. Excuse me. Hi, Agent. Hi. Hi, how are we? Oh yeah, I'm still looking to sell Sydney, actually. We're still looking to get rid of that lad. I'm keen to sell him. Okay, we've got some people who are interested. Trafford is going to Al Ittihad. Let's delay it, but he is going. It's accepted. The deal is done. We'll take him off the squad list. Sergeev is going on the bench. We're gonna put Seaman in net. Spunky. She's been eating for a fucking hour now. Oh no, half an hour, like. Crazy. Hungry doggo. Like that she wasn't eating earlier because of the fireworks. And she knows now that I've started streaming, so she won't get any more attention until the point redeem was redeemed. So she's having her food now. Oh, actually, I don't think I have an assistant manager. I think my assistant manager's contract is out. I have to get a new assistant. I forgot about that. Let's get on the L laptop. Fucking jobs.ie. Check out jobs.ie and see if we can get a new assistant. Staff search. Assistant manager. Anybody? Okay, a couple of lads. Jack Brazil. Fine name. What's he doing? Aims for the far post. Balanced, balanced. Defend the box. Defensive line is balanced. Vice. Balanced central. Nah. Marcinho. What's my current guy's stats? I like Jack Brazil's stats. He's good people management. He's got alright judgment, but he's good at working with youngsters, which is what we need. We may take on Jack Brazil. Who's my current manager? He wanted a new contract. People management's shite, but his judgment is good. His player judgment is good. So I'll try offer him another deal and see what he says. Yeah, okay, he wants like 10 grand, 11 grand. Ah, he's earned it, man. I'll go 10. There you go. 10 grand for my assistant. We're not going with Jack Brazil. We're going with our current guy. Let's give him a new deal. New deal. Or will we change it up? Will we change it up? I could just cancel that. Let's have a look at this lad again. Tactical knowledge. Let me see. Comparison. Compare with Leo. Brazil's better. He's a better coach, actually. He's way better coaching. He's the only thing this guy's better at is judging players and staff. Yeah, he's a way better coach. Fuck it, let's go for Jack Brazil. Oh, he wants fuck all money. He wants 4.5 grand for 4 years. That's nothing. Compared to the 10 grand the other lad wants. Oh, he's just signed a new deal, has he? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Straight away, okay, he's just signed a new deal. Well, that's sorted. Oh, am I ahead of sports science? Can I find a new sports scientist? He's out of contract as well. Right, we want to find someone who's obviously quite good at sports science. Head of sports. Oh, look at this guy. He's got a mad name. Let's hire him. Approach to sign. Head of sports science, 3.2. Yeah. How are we for staff, actually? And how's your old lady for spuds? I think all we need is... Oh, we've no chief scout. What? We have no chief scout. No way. No way. How do we not have a chief scout? Right. Well, that's... I guess he ran out of contract too. Or he was poached from us, maybe. So let's check out a chief scout. Lur, 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 lur. Okay, let's do some shout outs as well while we ponder some stuff.
I'll take the rocket launcher. I will take the rocket launcher. It's in the size of it as well. Like a fucking 4 ammo. Yeah, in case I miss. Oh, dude, I'm stuck.
Oh, yeah.
I'm stuck.
I don't know if Well, I haven't seen Genesis stream in about a year,
I love the way he's looking.
so I doubt he's still streaming. But there's a shout out, all the same. Anyone who has clips, and then a big shout out to Jared, and a big shout out to Tubby, and a big shout out to ZZ Man.
Fuck's sake, I
Fuck, that scared me. Holy shit. Fuck. Fuck. That was a different one. Different clip. Yeah, my players usually, like, I just get the same clips over and over again. Pussy. That damn jump. Yeah, I mean, that got me. Here's another one. Yeah, it's the same with my clip player. Like when I take a break on my BRB screen,
Dude.
like it apparently just like picks random like clips from my list of clips, but it just shows the same clips over and over again. Right, Boers is out of contract at the end of the year. Sydney's out of contract at the end of the year. Mensa is out of contract, but we're selling him. Ah, the song from Breaking Bad. Is this from Breaking Bad? Oh, Passerino. It's The Little Bird. It's called The Little Bird. Yeah, no way. This has been on my playlist. I listen to this every week. I'd say when I get my like what's it called? Fucking Spotify review. All of these songs are going to be like top of the most played. Because it's perfect for FM. Let's give Boers a new contract. He wants 145 grand. I'll give you. Okay, fuck it. I tell you what, mate. You've earned it. You'll be a regular starter. Wow. And 105. Wow, okay. He settled for 105 grand. He did say 145. I mentioned it before. Well, you know, in one ear, out the other. You know how it works. What am I? Some kind of memory guy? Pintos to go to Milan. I don't fucking think so. Yeah, go on. George Mensa's leaving, so we got to find ourselves a new striker. We've also sent a guy out on loan. A wild Elgium appears. Poke, catch. With memory guy with memory things. The amount of times I've used that, the amount of times I've said that is crazy, and I just keep repeating it. Because, like, what am I? Oh, well, I think another good thing, now that I've broken the transfer record for Seaman for 55 million, I can, now my transfers can go up to 55 million. I'm not going to break it again, you know? But I've got a way bigger scope of players now that I could buy. Way bigger. Let me just have a look at my squad-a-rooney. I've got the goalkeeper. Gustavo and Cosio. Yeah. And then Sousa's back. Welcome back, Sousa. Again, he'll be injured for most of the fucking season, no doubt. No doubt. But let's get him running with the ball down the right-hand side as much as possible. He is playing for the under-21s. Sydney needs to go. Okay, Sydney's out of contract at the end of the season. Right, so I have this young fella who hasn't really developed much. And I hope he's not playing for the under-21s permanently, just until match sharp. Okay, and Santos is back. We can send him out on loan too. Long range. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look at some youngsters. Under, strikers, attackers, chung fellas. Okay, that guy's a bit slow, but he's a beast at right back or centre back. Who else we got? Semedo from Standard Liège. He was on my list for a while actually. He's just about to turn 19. Not ideal. I could buy this guy from Forest. And yeah, I like that it's only the foreign players. Wow, the amount of players now I could buy now that my transfer has moved up to 55 mil. Although we haven't made that transfer yet. Ooh. Okay, now he's about to... he could be good. This lad. Lunding. Couple of Danish bucks. Jairo Silva. He's on my list. He's a pacey bastard. He'd be actually a perfect replacement for Mensa, who was also leggy. And he's not blonde, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I found 2 young keepers. Your man, that young keeper Z, is still knocking about. And he's actually pretty good. He's still has bags of potential. And he's dirt cheap. But I found Vladimir playing for Santos, who is a bit shit shot stopping. And then we've got Eduardo, who for Internacional, I think. No, Flamengo. Still no word on Spunky. I hope we can get him. Still no word on Spunky. Fro Day Day. What? How are you? I'm alright. I'm very, very sleepy. I didn't get much sleep last night because my bloody neighbours were doing construction like all day today. Started at like 9 or 10 a.m. I went to bed at like 6 or 7 a.m. because we played this all night, and then I watched some stuff before I went to bed. And then the neighbours started fucking hammering and drilling and banging and putting floors and screwdrivering, or, you know, electric shit. Wait, is the player actually called Spunky? No, Seaman. I'm buying Seaman. Your sleep schedule is it works for me. It works for me. Except I can't speak. Sleep schedule. Right, I think herself is finished. I think we're allowed. You finished? You finished now? La 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 la. Now here's my new assistant.
Time for a little drinking pool.
Oh, you smell of dog food. Stink you. Say hello. Hello. Let's get her up on the big screen. The smell of dog food off her breath. My dog's breath smells like dog food. But she's ready for an L snooze now. She's definitely ready for an L snooze. Say hello. Cat food. My dog's breath doesn't smell like cat food. My dog's breath smells like dog food. C-A-T. I don't have a cat. If I had a cat, my cat's breath would smell like cat food. But I got a dog, so my dog's breath smells like dog food. Cammy! Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. The Baba. Yeah, she was just eating. She was summoned ages ago. She was summoned like a half an hour ago, but she's been wolfing into some dinner. So I didn't want to disturb her when she was eating her dinner, so I gave Jared his points back, but she's making an appearance all the same. What? What? Thanks. Cheeky little kiss. The baby, almost my age, yeah. Yeah, she's well, she's not quite in the teens, yeah, she's only 10 in human years. She's an old puppers. She's losing teeth. And getting old. Although she's still, I thought she was 13. No, not yet. Only 10. She's 10. 10 and a half to be precise. But yeah, she's just had a big feed, so now she's real chill, ready for a lie down. Do you want to see my team? Fucking, I know. Hang on, I'll pet you. Relax. Leave me alone. Stop with them kisses. Can personalities change? Yeah. If you put them in mentoring groups, generally they're influenced by other players. So like if you get like a fickle or a mercenary, if you put them in with like a model citizen, they might learn some good traits. Or the opposite, the good players might learn some shit traits. But yeah, you can, yeah. They certainly can. Like I've had a few people who were fickle and then they change to like resolute, I think is usually what they change to, which is pretty good. It's better than fickle. Cammy! Cammy! La 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 la. Whoa, yeah, I know. Huh? Who's that lad? A guy for Liverpool. How's it? She's just had a big feed, so she's like ready for a lie down. She's alright. She was sick a couple of weeks ago. She had bladder stones. She probably still has a few, but they're not causing any problems, so we leave her to it. Who's that guy? Oh, the head of sports science. We didn't get a new head of sports science. We're still looking for a new head of sports science. Right, Jairo Silva. He's about to turn 19, so we got to get him quick. Make an offer. 14 mil? Yeah. Jack Brazil. I'm still waiting for Spunky. Burnley Silva offer accepted. We'll make him a squad player and then with promises to be a regular starter next season. 70 grand a week. Seems a bit steep. Seems a bit steep. He wants 80 grand a week. Like that. Little bit steep. But we'll go for it. I don't even think I'm gonna buy him. I'm gonna keep an eye out for someone else. Right, where's Spunky? I think he's waiting on a work permit, perhaps. La 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 la. Come on, where is he? We're ready to sell Trafford. We need to get Spunky in before I sell Trafford. I mean, I'm selling Trafford either way. We do have like a keeper. Okay, we were after finding some goalkeepers. Some young keepers. Ortega. Nah, they're all shite though. Right. I think this little one is ready to say Slán Awalya. I'm not selling him to Everton. No. Yeah, that's enough. She is just full of food now. She's got a belly full of food, so she's gonna go sleep it off. So say goodbye, Camad. Say goodbye. She knows how to say goodbye. Go on, say goodbye. Bye. Here, I'll lift you, don't jump. Right, we get her treat. Now. There we go. Right, any good like youngsters who are, let's do good work rate and good determination. Anyone like on our radar that we know of? I still might buy this lad at centre back. He's a defensive midfielder, but I reckon we could train him to be centre back. And I reckon he'll be good. A quality ball playing centre back. We have to go back into the scouting menu, I'd imagine. Make an inquiry. Who else have we got? This guy, Scipio. He's unambitious, right? We're not signing unambitious lads. I haven't got the patience. Yosef. Nope, he's injury prone and he's shite. Okay, here's a young goalkeeper. Stakowski, I think he could be shit though. Oh, Correa. He was on my list last season. Striker, not great at finishing, but technically pretty damn nice. Okay, actually, before we do that, let's see. Who have I got on my list? Bollocks. Hi, Kazi. Bollocks. Well, did you hand in the essay? Did you hand in your homework? I did! Yay! Woohoo! Congrats. It's such a nice feeling, huh? Nice. Did you? Nice. Fair play. Well done. Calderon. Injury prone. How was it? I really did. Yeah, how was it? Empowering. Did it? I mean, sometimes it goes really well. And they're like, oh, okay. And then other times they're like, ah, what, you bollocks. Go either way. La 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 la. Breast. Here's a young lad, Sofian Roussel, for Breast. La la la. Oh, okay, that might be a lad. That could be a lad we buy. He looked all right. Pablo Rio. Oh no, Rio. Spanish. Vidal. Could be good. We're after finding a couple of he could be good. Bus or Boos. Guillermo Heel. You got a assistant manager. Was really nice about it, to be fair. Nice. That's nice. Still friends. You can still pop in and be a customer then. You gotta work. Yeah, you gotta work the 2 weeks or freedom, instant freedom. Those last 2 weeks though are never really. It's always nice. I kind of like those last 2 weeks because you kind of just feel in a good mood because you don't really give a fuck. And it's like whatever happens, you know, like if there's like problems or whatever, it's like, well, not my problem. You know, and you're like going in for those last 2 weeks and like the shit hits, some shit hits the fan. You're like, well, nothing to do with me. I don't give a fuck. That's pretty nice usually. Can send the SS message I sent to her and her response. There's loads. Sure, you didn't do it in person? Klaus. Nah, fuck that. Who does anything in person? What? It's not the fucking 90s, Z. What is it? The fucking 90s? Frodank, opinion, please. Martin Elling versus Francis Lozano. Let's have a look. 1L. Elling? Oh, is he your man who plays left wing? Is he a left wing? Oh no. Martin Elling. Have a look at him. I don't have a he's cheap, he's good. He plays for Dinamo Zagreb, so he's probably pretty handy. I'll scout him. And then Lozano. What's his first name? Francis Lozano. For a right back, I think Lozano would make a better centre back, to be honest. He's mentally fucking switched on though. It's marking. I think Lozano would make a better centre back. I don't think I've got enough to compare them properly. I don't have anything on Elling, but I reckon Elling is probably better at right back. We'll have to. Yeah, how do I check this lad? Yeah, there we go. I imagine he's better at dribbling. He's a better fullback. He's a bit smaller, not as defensively sound, but hold up. Need to score out the name of the place as you'll take the piss out of it, see. Sure, it doesn't matter now, does it? One has shite composure. Composure is for finishing. Concentration is what you want for defenders. Composure is what you need for finishing, for strikers. So composure doesn't really matter for defenders. I'd say Elling is better at right back and Lozano is a better defender. But if you're playing like wing backs or anything or attacking fullbacks, I'd go with Elling. I'd say composure was important for concentration. Do the right thing. No, it's like how composed you are under pressure for finishing. It is more important for strikers. It's not that really. Concentration and decisions are what's important for defenders. Yeah, concentration and decisions is what you want for defense. Let's check out Bernal and positioning as well. Yeah, like Bernal's actually got good composure. Pretty shit positioning. But yeah, composure is an attacking trait. Like if you go to like a development page. Like, let's just have a look at this. So I'm getting his aerial ability of Mastantuono better. So that brings his heading. It goes in blue. The extra, see the little blue. So anything blue is what he's the extra training. So if I go, it's either it's final third, is it, or attacking movement? No, I think it's final third. Final third. Yeah, their composure is for like attacking in the final third. Whereas if I do defensive positioning, does decisions and positioning? No, what's the other thing? I don't know. We're getting them to do aerial anyway. Spurs signed Melier on a free, or Messiller. Wait, Messiler. Messler. Who's he? I can't even pronounce his name. Is he the keeper? The Leeds keeper? Wait, what? Febrero needs a rest and Koleosho needs a rest. What, were they on international duty or something? Or were they at the World Cup? The World Cup was on. World Cup. Spain, Italy, England, Denmark, Ireland are still in the quarterfinals, man. Fucking no way. Serbia, Morocco. Serbia. Let's see if we have any good Serbian lads. Bum, bum. Any like young lads for the first team? No. Ireland. Let me check out Ireland. Let's see if there's any. I need to sign an Irish player actually. I don't have any Irish players. Let's see if we can find one. A good young lad to bring to Burnley. Represent. We're going to just scout the whole youth team. What was it, Leeds? Yeah, he went to Saudis. Wow. And I guess he wanted loads of money. Sent your way. You need a Scottish player. Have I got one? No, I have mostly South Americans. And Central America. I have a Mexican now. Mostly Brazilians, Argentinians, Dominicans, Chileans. The new lad, a Ukrainian goalkeeper. I'm about. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Nations. Scotland. Can I just let me click on Scotland? Look in Scotland. Ooh. Jamie Allardyce. Not good enough. He's too small. Too small. Isn't he a little lad? They're all too old. What the hell? What the fuck? Right, let's scout the youth team of Scotland as well. It's probably costing us a fortune to do all this. But it'd be worth it. Ooh. Yeah, this is going to take ages to scout all these players. I'm scouting like 6 full national teams. Z, give me your opinion. Right, when's our first game? Tomorrow? First friendly tomorrow. Hold, please. Let's go to these games. Let's get this fucking game going. I'm excited. Garcia is still on international. So is Fraile. Is he Spanish? Yeah, he is. So they're both playing for Spain. Both still in the World Cup. Let's check out the tactics. Fraile actually gets his game for Spain, and Garcia plays at left wing for Spain. No way. So yeah, the two young bucks actually start for Spain. Okay, Lozano is better. Lozano's better defensively, man. He's not really great at dribbling and going forward, by the looks of it. I'm deciding on these two players. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't look great at dribbling, right? He's pretty shit at dribbling. So if you want like a right back to run down the wing with the ball, he's probably not your man. I scored the name due to it would end up doxing what town I live in. Wait, what town do you live in? Type your full address there in the chat. I promise I won't dox you. I promise I won't dox you. Just type your full address in the chat and your full name, your mother's maiden name, and the name of your first pet, please. And then you can DM me your credit card details. Sorry, you ain't getting to know that. You can piss off. Well, that's fucking rude. Well, I never. Well, I never. Come on, let's get this game going. Let's get this game going because I'm busting for a piss. So I want to get the game started and then go have a piss. Okay, this lad is doing shite. Let's give him a target. He's happy with that, and he's actually delighted with that. Charlie's not doing well in training. Charlie, what are you at, son? Book up your ideas. Let's give you a target as well. He's happy with that. Sydney can fuck off. Don't care if you know my real name, just not my last name. How am I supposed to commit credit card fraud without your full name? Gears. Hello. How are you? Welcome. We're just about to play our first friendly. Only took us an hour and a half to get here. Karen, real name. Is that what Kazi's short for? Borza got a new contract. Carlos Velez is removed from my shortlist. Well, actually, he could be the boy I want to sign. I forgot he was on my shortlist, and he looks fucking beast. He's my striker then. Cool, we'll sign him. I forgot to look at my shortlist. Here's me like scouting players, and I just forget to look at my shortlist for players I've already scouted to sign. Marcos is shy. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
While Drillber appears, not too shabby, thanks you. Nice. It's always good news. Man, I feel like my brain is fried just from, I'm just tired, you know? It feels like I'm running slow. And I imagine once this caffeine kick wears off, it's going to be quite painful. Although it's like almost 11. I don't think we're going to stream too late. I don't think we'll be playing this too late this evening. Karen, the correct spelling for my real name. I'll have you know. Not what Z says. Well, Z pronounce it, because Z's pronouncing it English. You know, they kind of just do what they want with their fucking pronunciations and spellings. Anglicized. He's anglicized your name. Or bastardized. I get that. Fucking body shut down. Yeah. I haven't had much sleep. I can kind of feel it, you know, behind the eyes. The brain isn't fully ticking, but it is being pumped by pure caffeine at the moment. Trafford set the sign for Al Ittihad. We got to do it. Trafford's gone. We sold him. Yeah, sounds nice. No notice to work either. What? Nice, Karen. What? No notice to work either? Trafford on 400k. Wow, fair play to him, and he deserves it, I tell you. He deserves it. He deserves every penny. He's an absolute. He's been an absolute asset, and we'll miss him dearly. Reject loan back. Man City got 20% of that sale. The squad are unhappy, man. Listen, lads. Whoa.
Pussy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm one step ahead. I have a few targets in to replace him. Brilliant. An ass hat. No 2 weeks notice to work. Nice. Nope. Still got my holiday hours. Ooh. Basically, to get an extra person in when I'm working due to how I've been recently. Like, I've been sent how from work, home from work, because of my mental health. Vitally important to look after that. You only get one mental. And it's important to keep it healthy. Otherwise, you're no use to anyone. Oh, shit. Right. So, yeah, we've no Trafford then for this game. Working tomorrow, so I'm going to go have a shower, snuggle up, and come back. Nice and fresh. Shower before bed. That always makes me real sleepy. It's a nice one. It's a nice tactic for getting to sleep. No, actually, I'm gonna keep Sergey. Well, if we don't get Seaman now, we're fucked because we've sold fucking Trafford. Trafford's gone. It's done. It's done. Alright, let's get him off. Let's get Friley off. Right? Let's put him up top. Let's put fucking Vargas on the bench. Aston Tuono doesn't need to play. Fabrero and Aston are already match sharp because they were at the internationals. Cogliosho is sharp. Pintos is sharp. Everyone's fine, man, because everyone's already match ready. Bernal for Jelch. Marcelo. Let's get Perez. Let's get new Perez on. Nice bollocks, Karen. Yeah, home. Yeah, no, I know. Fucking autocorrect. Bollocks! I guessed it was home, yeah. Alright, who have we got? Oliveira. Young Santos. Mensa. We still have, yeah, okay, so we just need to get Seaman in, Spunky, and a attacker. And then I think we're golden. We're golden axe. Golden axe 2. Okay. Pintos. Actually, okay, let's change it for this. And we'll put Santos on there. Who are we playing? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's play him there then. Okay, let's go. Yes, first friendly of the season, folks. Half my team's missing. Still on international, yeah. Italy are still in the Fraudank. Yeah, Italy, Ireland, and England are still in the World Cup. So I'm only missing my Spanish lads. I don't have anyone else. Oh, I haven't selected a goalkeeper. Ooh, whoops. Let's get the new lad in. Now let's get Sergiv. Sergiv. There we go. Let's go. First friendly of the new season without Trafford. How will the team manage? Probably be grand. We'll probably fucking tank them. But I hope to God we get Spunky. If we don't get Spunky, we're royally screwed because I actually don't have anyone else on my list. I don't have anyone else who I have targeted, like. So hopefully 55 million on the table. We just made 40 for Trafford, so realistically it's only 15 million to upgrade the keeper. Well, not to upgrade, just to replace the keeper. Well, a slight upgrade, actually. Slight upgrade. Here we go. Right, when this game kicks off, I'm going to go take a quick waz because I'm absolutely bursting after necking that coffee. And I say neck, I've drank it over the past hour and a half. Let's go. I'm just going to put key highlights on as well for the friendlies. So we're not going to watch so much. Back in a sec. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm playing positive. Let's just play balanced so we're not doing so much. Sounds like a plan, yeah. Yeah, just key highlights. We just get the gist. There's Perez. He's up Charlie. Welcome to Burnley, Perez. Gets an assist 11 minutes into his friendly career. Sheesh. Is this the first time actually Willie has played a different game? I think this is the first time I've ever seen him play a different game. Other than FM. Sergey, he gets a save, man. Sergey with the save. Oh, deflected in. Deflected off. Fucking Oliveira. Oliveira deflects it in. Ah, damn. Pretty sure it was Oliveira. We'll have another look. Could have been someone else. It was Oliveira, yeah. Getting in the fucking way, huh? Well, it's all about match fitness, lads. Don't worry about the result. Just get the old match fitness in. No one get injured. Who's on the bench who needs to come on as well? Mensa. Actually, everyone on the bench is fine. Oh no, Castro, the left back. Okay. And then everyone else is kind of just fine. Okay, let's go back to playing some positive football. Who's Santos? Oh yeah, Santos is the guy we signed last season, midfielder, but we sent him out on loan. Because it worked well for Vargas. We sent Vargas out on loan the year before, and he came back pretty damn good. A championship loan. Oh no, he wasn't. We sent Vargas on loan to Birmingham. And they like came last in the league. Still not as bad as Fulham though. think Fulham must have done the worst ever. Darday. He's hit his peak as well, but I just don't want to sell Darday. He just seems to pull it out. Oh, look at him doing a little Irish jig. Is that racist? Should I fine him for that? Taking the piss of me and my culture with celebrating with an Irish jig. Doing the El River dance. Should I fine him? Fine him, suspend him, and lower him down to the reserve team for 3 weeks for racism. I think I might. I think I might. I kind of want everyone on the pitch to play and to keep playing because they are not match sharp. Perez is fairly match sharp, to be honest. Yeah, right, we'll play cautiously anyway, so it's not so taxing on the legs. Keep it cautious. There's been quite enough game. I'll take people off maybe as soon as they get down to the like 70s. We don't want any injuries. That's the main thing with the pre-season. What are we doing actually here tactically? Yeah, we are being more expressive. That's nice. I think we are pressing as well. We play a slightly lower line with this. We play like a very high line in our other tactic, but we play a slightly lower line, but we have the deep line playmaker there in the gap, so it's works out. Alright, let's take Borza off. Borza just signed himself a new contract as well, so he's doing pretty well for himself. The keeper and Mensa, Vargas and Souza. Everyone else is fine then. Vargas and Souza. So let's take Oliveira off for Vargas. Souza. Where can Souza play? Can he play anywhere else? Probably you can do a midfield job, I tell you. So we will do that. We'll take Darday off and we'll put Souza in there. And then we'll actually play on. He's a CDM, but we'll just get him to play in the middle. Sure, it'll be fine. Although I said that last time, the first time we ever brought him on for a friendly for the last like 15 minutes. He was on the pitch for about 5 minutes and got injured. So let's see if he can last longer than that this time. Wild Sir Skit appears. Sir Skit. Oh, Oscar. Sergeyev is shite. Oh god, man! Imagine we had to live with him for the whole season. We would be fucked. Relegation zone. But sure, we haven't regretted selling anyone else. But every time I've sold someone else, we have had a replacement lined up already in the club. I think this is the first time I've sold a player with no replacement. Although I did just sign a lad. We could play him. Okay, let's get Luis Felipe off the pitch. Let's get Pintos on. Pintos. Oh, Jelch is tired too. Let's get Bernal on there instead of him. Anyone else? Oh, we're good. Do 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 do. Ba-da. I hope we get Spunky. Hope to God we get Spunky. We need him. We need him. If we don't get Spunky, I'm just going to resign from Burnley manager because the season is fucked. Just resign. Anyone else gone in for him? Don't know. Right, I'm afraid to check. I hope not. I think Porto, but I think he was more, and you were another one, but you didn't go in for him. I think Porto, or no, Roma. I think Roma and Porto were interested, but I don't know if they bid. I was the first to bid anyway, so maybe they bid after me. Pintos. Ooh, the young lad can't fucking finish his dinner. He's a winger we're trying to convert to play striker, but not working. Good lads. A bit of encouragement. This is a nice pre-season friendly. Ostadio as well, playing centre-back. We've gotten rid of Jelch out of centre-back, and we put Ostadio in there. See how he fares. Penalty! Okay, the young guy winger playing as a centre forward just won himself a penalty. Darday's not on the pitch, so who's my penalty taker without Darday? Pintos. Finishes. Work permit pending for a move to you. 3 days. Ooh. Nice. We should be fine for a work permit. That's good, because we've sold Trafford. I even delayed the Trafford transfer by a week. Oh, Charlie's injured. Damn, that's exactly what we didn't want, folks. That's exactly what we didn't want. An injury in the first game. Okay, we got the win. We ground out a win. We conceded 2 goals with a 0.8 XG. That was pretty shit. So I have I already have 3 goalkeepers. So maybe I should loan one of them out. Let's try loan this guy, Real Sociedad. That'll do. We could loan him out to Sociedad and then get the new lad playing for the under-21s team. And then Sergiev on the bench. Okay, Charlie's out for 2 weeks. I think Charlie's the only one I speak of on a first name basis, you know. I've known him since he was a lad, you know. He grew up here. Where is he from, actually? Is he from the local area? Information. Haywood. That's near, oh yeah, we checked that. That's near where he is. So that's quite close, right? He's from Haywood. Local lad from Haywood. I believe I remember reading that before, and you said it was next to you. I'm there tomorrow at work, actually. Say hello to Charlie for me. And if you see his parents, congratulate them on, you know, raising such an inspirational young lad. He's a lovely lad, and he's got lovely parents. Hey, let's offer him out. A nice 15-minute drive. And actually, you could pop into Charlie while you're there. He's a bit injured. Actually, we might sell him. He's fucking hit his. He's gone shite. Look, 3 stars. We might sell him. He's 22 now. He seems to have hit his peak, an early peaker, even though he was a late developer as well. Although he was never really like up there. We are looking for a new striker though. We do need another attacker. We do have this guy out on loan. We could call him back, but let's not do that. Let's let him get game time. We'll get another young lad in who's happy to sit on the bench. Make the occasional appearance. We've got a couple of lads lined up. Who am I signing? What was the other? What was his name? Or who am I looking to sign? The striker, Velez. I believe it was this guy, Carlos Velez. Not great at long shots, apparently. It's alright. Composure's a bit shite too. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not the lad. That guy's finishing isn't good enough. Who else did I have on my... Oh yeah, Jairo Silva. I think we're scouting like feckin' loads of lads as well, aren't we? Okay, when does the season actually start? On the 10th of August. Aye. Wow, 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 wow. Right, back to the office. Mensa. He's going to the Saudis. Man, we are just an absolute Saudi League feeder team. Just everyone I sell just goes to Saudi land. So that's him gone. Heads up on Marcelo. Marcelo wants a new contract. Come in, man, let's discuss. What do you want? New contract, huh? Let's talk. I'm interested. What does he want? Fuck all? I can give you fuck all, mate. No bother. Marcelo wants a new contract to be an important player. We'll make him an important player. He is an important player, and we'll give him 62 grand. That's fuck all, mate. You're welcome. Still no one coming in for Sydney. There's a few lads hovering around, but no one's actually making that bid. Look, it just keeps skipping days as I'm trying to do something. I should probably do the stuff and then click continue. Let's do the stuff and then we'll click continue. See, a load of lads want them on loan. I don't want to sell him on loan. In fact, let's make him unavailable for loan because he's out of contract at the end of the season, so I kind of have to get rid of him now. Yep. Who's Jordan Lincoln? Chongfla on the Youth Academy. Or is he on the under 18s? Yeah, let's move players up from the
welcome.
Move to the under 21s. Getting off for the night. Have a good stream. Fro spank me, daddy. Night, Benny. Go to bed. It's late. You've got school in the morning. Go to bed. Or whatever you've got in the morning. Loan with an option to buy could get him gone if they want to loan him. He is out of contract at the end of the year, so I'd rather just get rid of him. We're not having and it's not option. You want it mandatory. You want it mandatory. Here's my face. Hello. And Mike89. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you getting on? Alright, there was someone. Who was that chungflet that they were offering to buy? Someone was coming looking for him. Who is he? Norwich City offer for Lincoln. Who does Lincoln? He plays for Burnley's under 18s. Let's have a look at him. Do we want to keep him? Lincoln. Oh, there he is. He's 18. What's his personality like? Balanced. He's not shite. He could. Fuck it. Yeah, let's sell him. Let's get 50% sell on, just in case. Look at that lovely big Irish mug. Beautiful, so photogenic. You could even offer him as a swap as part of the next player you buy. Oh, now that's an option. That'd be an option, all right. But he is still young as well, so if I want to get a sell-on clause for him, we'll get rid of him. If we get desperate, we might do that, all right. But we still have what? We still have 2 months. It's only the start of July. Still early days. But yeah, he's been there. I think he's been here since he was like 18. I'm pretty sure he's a homegrown player. He's never played. Maybe he's played 1 or 2. Let's have a look. Mind you, you guys can't see. He's been here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is his 7th season. Yeah, we signed him like as soon as we got promoted. So this is our 8th season. He's been here 7. And he's played a total of 14 games for us. Okay, this lad, Real Sociedad. I want him to be a first choice keeper. And if he's not, I want you to pay his wages. Nope. Tiedemann. I'm looking to buy this lad as well. Another centre back. I don't think we need him really, but I kind of went for it. I don't know why. Do we need him? We've got Gustavo. I've got Rodrigo out on loan. I got Cosio, who's a bit small actually. He's a bit small for a defender. See, this guy as well doesn't have huge potential.
It's too big for us.
That's enough of that. But yeah, this lad doesn't have huge potential, but I think he'll be good at centre back. He just seems solid, very professional. He's actually just about to turn 19 as well, so do we want him? He just seems solid all around, doesn't he? Not shit at anything. Shit at dribbling and crossing, but it's not bad for a CDM and like a ball playing defender. $17 mil. Ooh, this lad. No. See, this guy as well. I think I do want to buy him because he's quick, and we just got rid of a guy who was quick. I like basically a like for like, except swapping English for Brazilian. Let's come back to the office. It's cold here pitchside. A wild Auroras appears. Yeah, this guy looks good, man. We just signed him. He's like our new backup right back. So we've got 2 right backs now. I think we've actually got 4 right backs. For finally, we don't have a problem at right back. Darday, final third. Vargas's attacking movement. Sousa's defensive positioning. Vargas's attacking movement. Yeah, we leave Darday. He doesn't have to do anything. He's good enough. I like him just the way he is. Alright, the Spanish books are still off on international. Oh, It's Tuesday. I think on Wednesday we'll get word whether Spunky is joining us or not. We're about to more than double our transfer fee, record transfer fee. Currently, our record transfer fee, 19.5 million for this lad, Spanish centre forward Garcia. And we're about to, sorry, little and woke, okay. Tell her to go to bed. But yeah, we're about to smash our 19.5 million record with a 55 million bid for Spunky. He's the missing piece of the puzzle. He's all we need. We get Spunky in. We're challenging. We're challenging for this fucking league, man. We have plenty of backup goalkeepers too, who are looking tasty, I must say. I need to sort this lad out though. He needs to find somewhere to play. He needs to go out on loan. Come on, Spunky. Suppose this will give me a bit of time to search for that new striker, attacking player I'm looking for. I think I am going to buy that Speedy Gonzalez fella, or whatever his name was, Silva, Jairo Silva. John Kendall Tory looks good. If you're looking for a right back, check out this guy. Young guy for Newcastle, 18. Solid. John Kendall Tory. Or Tory. He just popped up on my list there. That's the first time I've seen him. I haven't even scouted him, but just first glance, he looks alright. What was Scipio? Unambitious or something? Yeah. Damn shame, because he's mighty fine. Good player. Him, no. Max Bielik. Nope. Jean Carlos. He's about to turn 19, so we don't want him. He won't be homegrown. Says 3.5 for me currently. He's only 18, man. Are you talking about his potential star? Says 3.5. Max, oh, okay. I haven't scouted him, so I don't know. Just at first glance, he looked like he had all the. I guess he won't develop very well. I guess that's the case there. Too small. He looks decent, to be fair. Yeah, like his stats look good. I guess he just. I'll see what my scouts come back with. See if they get anything different. I think I'm scouting loads of people now, though, at the moment. I think I'm scouting like the whole fucking Irish team, the whole Serbian team, and the whole Scottish team, youth teams, all three of them. So this might take a while for us to get everyone. Yay, Spunky! Spunky is set to sign for Burnley for 55 million. Except we did it. We smashed our transfer record. Absolute smashed it. And here he is. Dennis Spunky. Can't believe you splashed the cash. What a cheat. I know, yeah. It's time. It's time. Now that we've got a new stadium, man, new stadium. Now we've got income. You know, once we get this new stadium, it's a new era. It's a new era here at Burnley. We're no longer roughing it at Turf Moor. We're now in Burnley Stadium. I believe it's called Burnley Stadium. I don't think they've named it after anyone. Not that I'm aware of. Like that it'll be ready next month. Avoid using a weaker foot. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh no, yeah, that'll do. Wow, can you believe it, folks? Look at this. 55 million. Got a trapped nerve in my arm, I think. Freaking kills. You should get yourself a tens machine, man. They're honestly the best thing I've ever had for that kind of thing. Or else get someone to pull your arm. That can work sometimes as well if it's just like a joint pain. Or, you know, if it's trapped, look at the nerves trapped in the joint and it's causing the muscle. But a tens machine, they're real cheap on Amazon as well. You get them for like a tenner. But you can like specifically target whatever point you want and just stick the pads on and then turn it on. That's the one thing you do with changing for FM is when you get a new stadium, they could have better names. Yeah, they usually name it after a legend. They usually name it after a club legend. That's usually the case. But I didn't see any here. Like when it said it was delayed for 2 months, they said instead of it being open in June, it'll be August, and they said it was Burnley Stadium. So I don't know if it's gonna have a name when it's mentioned, or when it's released. I just read that you mentioned that before, and I said mentioned. I don't know if it's gonna have like a different name when it's done. But the goal is always to get the stadium named after you, isn't it? I think that's only ever happened to me once, and it was when I was managing. I did a Fiorentina save, and it only took me like 3 years or something to win the league and the Champions League with Fiorentina in one of the, not this FM, the one of the older ones, 20, I don't know, 21, 22 or 23. And because then I became a club legend like real quick and just at the right time when they were building a new stadium. So I won the Champions League and then they applied to build a new stadium. So I became a club legend before the construction started. And they named it after me. It'll say in your fixture list what the stadium is called. Thank you. First home game is against United. Doesn't it just still says Turf Moor. Still says Turf Moor. Because we're still in Turf Moor. You mentioned that before. I did look once but never pulled the trigger. For which? Any specific type brand you would recommend? Oh yeah, the tens machine, yeah. Yeah. No, just whatever the cheapest one is, just have a look at them, like they're all the same, like pretty much. Go on Amazon, type in tens machine and find one for a decent price. I've got one here and I don't really use it so much anymore, but I don't really need to use it so much. Only if I have like that something bugging me. It's perfect, like. Spunky, we finally did it, man. Spunky's in the building. Let's get him straight in as number 1. Look at that. He's our best player instantly. Would you look at that? He's our best player instantly. Right. We're challenging for the league. Here we come. We're challenging for this league. Well, although I still have to find another striker actually, or else bring this lad back from loan. But no, I am on the lookout for another one. I still want to loan out Santos too. Santos needs to go out on loan. Okay, anyone in South America ticking the boxes? Naldo? No one. I think we've kind of fully scouted South America now for all its talent. All the talent that's played anyway. Africa. We haven't found any players in Africa. Dickman. I nearly want him just for the name. Or we don't need to scout goalkeepers anymore. We'll get rid of that one. Right, and back to the office while I look for a new striker. Like that, he's not going to start. We just kind of need a reserve young prospect. Usually Africa is good with teams like Remo Stars producing good players. Not good enough, apparently. Same with Asia. We're not getting many that like are good enough for us. Because I have a potential minimum 4.5 star potential under 21s. And there's no one really. We get the odd one here and there. Not on a regular basis. You might get one or two that are half decent, like. But who have we got in North America? No one in North America either. I don't think we have the Mexican league loaded in this save, do we? Because Mexico is unbelievable for quality. We've got one lad from in Asia who fits the bill, who's pretty damn good. He's been on my list now for a while too. A Wild Electables. Myers, move him to the under 21s. No, he's just turned 18. I think he'd be alright. Perez on a 21-week English course. No. There's one in progress for North America. Oh shit. Thanks. I just didn't even notice. I think I may have checked though. No, there's 0. It was probably on the small screen, so it looked like a 1. So one in Africa. One in Africa. And that's him there. He's not good enough. He's actually plays for Porto. He must have been on loan, maybe. Yeah, he was on loan in Senegal. That's when I found him. Not good enough. Yeah, and I like that he's the one they came and found. Like the other ones, then definitely aren't good enough. Unless they're not coming because we don't have the leagues loaded in. I don't know if that makes a difference. I'm sure it would actually. Ooh. Correa. He's not really a finisher. He's not really someone I want up front. He is fairly determined though. He's fairly just solid all around. Bit small, not great jumping. First, technically he's amazing. You know what? He could be perfect as in the false 9 role that we play. Romero. We'd have to scout him again. He looks class. We have to buy him in this window. 3 months. Bus. Scout him again. Could be alright. Buy Luna for me. No, too old. Too old, man. I'm looking for 18. Someone who's happy to sit on the bench and can develop. Okay, who's this guy? 31 mil. He's the guy for Liverpool. Bit slow. Solid striker. Can he play as a false 9 maybe? He's good. He looks good. 31 mil though. Is he better than the other guy? Shite in the air. Quality finishing. Long shots are shite. He's quite small. His balance is good. Jumping reach is shite. I mean, he's played 2 non-competitive games. We can sign him in January as well, and he's in England, so let's put him on the list. So it won't count as a foreign young player. This guy Klaus for Club Brugge. Wait, are you looking to sell Luna already? You only bought him last year. He's a hard worker, big lad. Professional, fairly solid. 28 mil. Positioning's pretty good. Solid defender. Again, he'll be 18 all year. Let's add him to the list for a year. Not bad or anything. Just don't have room. Yeah, that's why you want to get the teenagers, because under 21s don't need to be registered. Dom, hello. How are you? Welcome to the office. Oh wait, what was that? Here we go. Look. Burnley have signed 24-year-old German goalkeeper Dennis Spunky from Stuttgart for 55 million. Absolutely smashing our transfer record. Smashing it. All good in the hood. Nice, nice. We're spending money. We're spending money. We got a new stadium here at Burnley, so we're splashing cash. We sold Trafford and we bought Seaman. So we're making that next step. I mean, I say we're spending money. That's the only money we've spent. Korea. What's this? Oh. Abbas. Who's he? Oh, he's like some youth player that's been here since day one. Okay, we were looking for Korea. Oh, we can sign him in January. I don't need to. Baby steps. I think we're ready to push for the league now, though. He was the missing piece. I think we'll be good to like proper step up this year. He was the missing piece. We'll see how we'll know after the first month, because we play all the big teams first. Like, look at this schedule. Look at this absolutely horrific schedule. We play Z first, then we play United, Liverpool, Arsenal, Brighton, City, Chelsea. They're our first games. What a horrible open to the season. We'll know by the end of that how well we're going to do. If we can get points in those games, we'll be doing well. Marcelo just got himself a new contract. 5-year contract for 62 grand a week. Absolute peanuts for such a quality player. Marcelo happy. Oh, here's your man Elling, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to scout him again. Ooh, he's a mercenary. I don't like them kind of players, but in terms of like attacking fullback, he's physically way better. He's a better fullback, right back, I think, than the other lad, Lozano. Yeah, Lozano is like a centre back more so. He looks like more a centre back. I mean, they're both good. They're both good. I have a higher rating for Elling, apparently. He's light-hearted. Ah, that's nice. I think both of them are alright, actually. 41 million, though. Holy fuck. And 9 million. 9 million for Elling. That'd be my decision made right there. I could work with Elling. He is a mercenary, so you could potentially make money. Right, so these are the Serbian lads. So far, no one looking good. No, nobody good on the Serbian youth team. No. We sent scouts after the whole Serbian youth team. Okay, he looks alright. I bought both. Nice. How much? You don't need both, man. You can only play one of them. You've already got a right back as well, who was, I believe, one of the best players in the league last season. Wasn't he? What is his name? Mazzoni, or something like that. Mazzoni, was it? Actually, yeah, I think he was one of the best players in the league last year, if I'm not mistaken. He won something. Whether it was most dribbles or something like that, he did something. Oh, he's going. He wants to leave. Fuck. Yeah, he was one of the best players in the league last year. I can't remember what exactly it was. Maybe I should sign an Irish lad. Ideally, if I could sign an Irish lad. So far, Kinsella looks half decent. We're looking for an attacker. Osmanovic bossing it, training. I think he's close to getting his game starting. Like, is he 19 still? Wow. He was the guy we bought on deadline day in January. Because we had to wait for him to turn 18. Nagelsmann takes over at Liverpool. Don't think he's the perfect player, but I think he's a really good false 9. Dom! Bloody hell. Kindly. Thanks for that Prime sub, man. Appreciate it. It was only... Oh, yeah, no. boom, boom. Actually, while we're here, while we're still in the office, I don't have auto shoutouts for subs. I should. But then again, not everyone who subs streams. Thank you kindly, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, brilliant.
We'll use that money to pay off some of that transfer for Spunky. Use some of that sweet Bezos cash.
Okay, I've just broken Fortnite. What?
Skill. Been waiting all month for my Prime to come through.
The map, and then it killed me.
Did you just drown yourself in that game? Or did you get shot?
Alright, well, I'll blame you for that.
Or was it just skill? Oh, I'm excited now for this season to start. I want to see what Spunky can do. Right. We're playing these lads. Okay, actually a lot of players have been playing for the under 21s till they're match fit. Charlie's injured. Damn. Right, we're going to play Vargas for Febrero. We're going to play Darday. Probably for Garcia. Garcia's been at the World Cup, so he's fresh. I broke the map somehow, and it just killed you. Jeez, like breaking the map in a multiplayer game. That's pretty good. It's difficult to do. Breaking it in a single player game, that happens all the time. Like, or you just like try to roll dodge or something, and you end up like in a rock or under the map. Multiplayer game though, if you can break it consistently, if you can find a hole to get under the map. I used to find loads when I played Neverwinter. There were places you could. I remember there was a place you could go. You'd have to parkour for ages to get like over the buildings, and you had to like get it right for ages. But then in the middle of one of the like groups of buildings, there's like just a hole, because the buildings are like square, and there's like a gap down the middle that the devs, they're like, no one, you can't get up here. I found a way, and then jumped in, and then you go under the map. It's fun. We'll get Felipe on as well, actually, for Kolyosho. Right, we're going to play this. Spunky's first game. Or will we play the new lad? I need to find a loan club for this guy. Yeah, we need to find a loan club for this keeper. Yeah, go on. Oh, actually, can he play for the... Yeah. Okay, let's go. Never played Neverwinter. Neverwinter Nights, though. Is that any good? I never played that one. Neverwinter, I was beast. Like, I was hooked on that game for... it was only actually about a year. But it was so good. That's where the name Frodank Baggies came from, actually. Because needless to say, I was a halfling in that. My name was Ballbag Bellends, but I got banned. Because, I don't know. I actually got away with Ballbag Bellends for a good couple of months. I'd say about 6 months. Beep, beep. There was a hype train. What the flip? How did we get a hype train? Time to earn limited emotes. Actually, I got a few emotes from hype trains. They've got loads of new emotes on hype trains now. Where the hell did I get a hype train from? Is that from Dom's Prime? No way. Twitch getting excited. Well, all aboard. We're going to play a friendly. We're only doing key highlights in the friendlies. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I think we gotta get a move on through the friendlies though if we're gonna get to the first game. Will we play will we just get through the friendlies?
I'll get him up.
Z. And then because we play each other first, and then will we keep that for the next time, or what do we reckon? We see what time it is as we get there. Kick off. Right, we're just doing key highlights. Bit of encouragement. Again, Spunky's first game. Imagine he got injured. Straight away does his cruciate or breaks his arm or something the first match. I guess the team are taking the hype to... Yeah, it's a Poland for the friendly. Let's see. They do look hyped up for a Dardate. I mean, a minute and a half in and we're 1-0 up. Was that offside? He got too... He was too excited. He was too hyped. He was too hyped. Achoo, achoo. Yeah, I think I seen there was a load of new emotes. I don't think I got any of the like new ones. They were like, I think they're like designed by the same guy who made the September badge. They look like real, kind of basic but real effective emotes on the hype trains. Yeah, I didn't get any of them yet. I think this was the only one I've gotten so far. Felipe, 1-0. Let's go defensive so we're not as, you know, intense. We don't want to be so intense. Pintos, ooh, smashes it off the bar. I think another change I'm half thinking about making is taking Acosta off and putting Febrero on the right hand side and Freire on the left hand side of midfield. But Febrero, they're kind of the wrong foot, you know what I mean? Ooh, like Febrero's left footed and Freire is right footed. I need to make more. I need to. They have on the website where I made that emote. I need to make more of them. They have loads new animations now I can do, but I don't have any. I need to, like, I don't know, spend time and take screenshots of my face or something. So I don't have any pictures of myself that I can use. I need to do that and then make some more personal emojis and make emoji. Because they've got some good ones. Ooh, they equalise. As soon as we go defensive, they equalise. Maybe Spunky's not the answer, huh? I never played my friendlies. I get the assistant to manage it and then attend the games watching from the stands. But what if, like, someone's getting really tired, or you want to get players on who need match sharpness and your assistant's just not doing it? What happens then? What then? Alright, everyone get the fuck off. Go on. That's enough of that. Everyone get the fuck off. Everyone off. That was weird. That was weird getting a hype train from Prime Sub. I don't think that's happened before. Usually it takes, like, you know, at least 2. My assistant always does a good job. I don't trust myself to get players fit enough. What about injuries? Do you ever get many injuries then doing that? We got an injury last time, but it was young Charlie, only 2 weeks. Right, who on the bench needs game time? This keeper, is he the keeper? Yeah, he's the keeper. Borza and Jelch. So yeah, I'll take him and Bernal off, and then Felipe and Darley for someone. I do need a new striker. I do need a new attacker. I sent a guy out on loan, but I'm gonna buy a new one anyway. 3 shots, 3 goals. And 3-0 loss to Rangers. What about fitness levels? Anyone injured? People getting match sharpness? That's what you're aiming for. No, this isn't a bad job. I just sack him. He gets one chance. You get one chance, man. Anyone gets injured or we don't win, you're fucking out the door. What are you on? 5-year contract? That was a worldie. 30 yards. Pure inspiration by Pintos. Missing the best lads, aren't they? Oh yeah. Jesus. Imagine there was like an equivalent of a of like an African Cup of Nations or something for Italian teams. Oh, I need to drink more. I'm tired, you see, so my body feels probably run down. I can feel it in my voice and my brain. I might take a little break after this. Walk around, and I might actually get my can of Monster. Get me through the last couple hours. That was a worldie though, wasn't it, by Pintos? That was a belter. Super skillful. Silky smooth. But yeah, your good thing all those Italian lads aren't African, or you'd be fucked. Coming into January every year and you losing all your best players. You've gone all Italian, I've gone mostly South American. I think I have loads of Brazilians, but I think also Argentinians are some of my best. Well, that was a worldie. That was a good goal too. Spunky. I'll sort your fucking game out, man. He spent big money on you. Although he isn't match sharp. This is obviously his first game. He's conceded 2. His first friendly. Oh god. Oh god, Trafford, what have I done? Oh god. Oh Trafford. What have I done? Well, he deserves every bit of that 400 grand a week he's on. I always try to keep my staff on 1 to 2 year contracts. That way I can take them to another club with me cheaply or not costly to sack. Don't hate the players, hate the game. I always find that I was playing my offline save and I moved from Wolfsburg to Hibs, and when I left Wolfsburg, all my staff left as well. As long as I'm their favoured personnel. You know, when you're in the information thing, as long as you're the favoured personnel, they all joined me, they all left, and then I signed them again at Hibs. And I did the same when I left Hibs. They joined me, or they were willing to join me at Rio Ave, but I didn't have enough funds to sign them. Like, we're absolutely broke at Rio Ave. Rio, Borza and Bernal for Jelch. I'm pretty sure that was it, wasn't it? Oh yeah, the mass exodus, yeah, but it was only the guys who I was their favourite personnel. I guess I was the only reason why they were at the club anyway, because they wanted to work with me, because they worked with me at Wolfsburg, and then when I left, they left Wolfsburg, and then they were all just free agents, like. It's like they just resigned themselves after I left. And usually, I think the last 2 times I've left in like November, because I couldn't find a job in the summer, and then I left in like November when a job became available. So it wasn't like, you know, they were out of contract, like they would have just cancelled their own contract to leave. It's a shame though I couldn't sign them at Rio Ave, because like that we're absolutely broke. Pintos. I don't have any. Oh yeah, Garcia. And let's see, Vargas for Febrero, Acosta for Friday. Who else? Perez for Marcelo. Might as well. And that's it, yeah. Coleosho. I think we scored like 3 goals offside. In my recent save, I keep losing my best coaches to take up managers' jobs. So that's when I offer long contracts. I think you can do it as well, where can't you put it in the contract where the club has to pay like a huge amount. They have to pay you loads to if they want to take a manager's job, or is it the other way around? No, I think no, it's the other way. Yeah, you get the compensation. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I had the other lads playing for the under-21s. That's why I don't have many subs available. They're all getting game time. Right, good win. No injuries. Everyone got a game. Everyone's looking match sharp. It's just a striker I need. Who am I trying to buy?
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Right, who's our... I think we play Real Madrid. Oh, we got one more friendly and then Real. So 2 weeks we play Real Madrid. And then we've got 2 more friendlies. So 4 more friendlies. And then we play Z. And I'm only looking out for a striker. I think, have I offered for someone? Did we end up going for Velez? No. Why was he not an option? Why was he not determined enough? Why was Velez not an option? Don't know. I can sign him in January anyway. A wild go-goat appears. There's a go-goat in the chat. Don't know what the fuck a go-goat is, but I'm gonna lash my balls at that goat. Young Peruvian buck. Okay, he needs to be scouted a little bit more. Oh, we are scouting him. Where was the other lad? Correa. I think Correa is looking good. Looking tasty. Semedo? No. And Jairo Silva. So it's between Jairo. I think actually it might be Jairo. Again, it looks like he doesn't have... He's only got 4-star potential, but I imagine when I sign him, that's going to go up. Because I think he's going to be our man, Jairo. Because we sold... Yeah, that was it. We sold the speedy lad, and I want to buy the speedy lad. Is Jairo about to turn 19? Was that a problem? On the 17th of the 8th, in a month. So if we get him in quick, we'll be alright. Yeah, go goat. Oh, and then the guy for Liverpool as well we were looking at. Ooh, lucky duck. Kasani both injured for 4 weeks. Bloody running ragged on international duty. I hate that. Luckily my guys got knocked out early enough. See the picture I posted in your Discord? Oh yeah. I don't think he was insulting them. I think it's a fair enough, man. They're literally like there or Saturday they got yesterday. They got hammered 7-1 by Grimsby. They're literally rock bottom of the English League. League 2. Fair enough, like it's fair comments. And they don't have huge history either, Cheltenham. They kind of went up a bit. They their peak was like mid 2000s, which is when I kind of was managing them, and when I started kind of playing as them. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the new FM, and I can bring them back to bring them not back to the Prem, but bring them to the Prem. might be a bit of a job though, because they're shite. It was a savage comment, some would say. Get out of my fucking office. Get out of here. Get out. How dare you make that pun? How many players have I signed? I got to keep an eye on this. I've signed 2, 3.
I'll get him up.
I didn't sign anyone actually in January last year. I didn't sign anyone January, so I've signed 2 players under 21 so far. So I can sign a 3rd now. And Sato, will we sign Sato, man? I think I want to. Just pure. Actually, let's scout. When you started as Chelsea, you're in save. How long did it take you to go up? 3. I think 3 seasons each league. I think, and then 4 for the championship. I think. But when I got to the Premiership, like that, same with I did the like build, you know. So I did the same thing I did with Burnley. So when I got to the Premiership, I instantly got Europa League in my first season, because I had kind of had the team ready, you know what I mean? I was doing the long game, trying to build for each season to come up, so when I came up I'd be safe. Players that would develop and stuff. Yeah, about 3 seasons each league. I think that's why I kind of play FM the way I play it. Looking for cheap bargains, young, that I can develop and sell and move on, and then you get more money, and then you move up, and then you buy the next lot of talent, slightly better, bit more expensive, and then you move up the leagues. Because I always play a Cheltenham save, and that's kind of my way of doing it, rather than trying to get players in on loan and get a promotion that season or any of that kind of stuff. I try build for the long game and get money in the bank and improve facilities. I mean, you can get promoted and do it quickly, but it's just not the way I do it, I suppose. I think that's another reason. That is one of the main reasons why I really like FM, is because there's loads of different ways you can play it. Whatever way you like to play it, you can. Whatever tactics like you can play those. Whatever style of man management you like, whatever transfer policies you want to do, you can do it that way. Pretty cool. I'll be in way over my head down there. Nah, you should be alright, like. It's the same, it's the same thing, just it's a long haul. Ooh, yeah, we got Torino, South Sydney to Torino. Plus Salford are like one of the best in the league. So you'd be definitely alright the first season. Like, I think they're like on the way to get promoted. They've always been one of the best. They're sound financially as well. Let me check. Lincoln. There we go. Ah, fuck off. I wanted him to be an important player rather than a fucking first choice goalkeeper, and they said no. Let's try that again. Fuck Salford and Nev. And now. Could be worse, could be Wrexham. Hang on, let me why can't I find Cheltenham, right. Season. Let me check the league. League 2. Yeah, Cheltenham are rock bottom. 24th. Salford are 4th. After 10 games. Kind of cool at Salford. Obviously know of their owners. I'd laugh if you were playing it and then within like the first season you get like a takeover bid. Someone gets taken over. They just get taken over in the first season. If you get promoted, just like, right, Consortium are in to buy Salford. Yeah, Birmingham pulling financial cheat codes too. I miss Birmingham. I miss Birmingham being in the Prem. There's a few teams I kind of miss being in the Prem. I miss Wigan. I miss Wigan, lads. I miss Wigan. I miss Birmingham. I don't miss Portsmouth. I don't miss Portsmouth. I miss Bolton. I miss Bolton up there as well. Wigan, another localish team, yeah. Remember, what was his name? Fuck, what was your man's name? Paul Jewell, wasn't it? Paul Jewell's Wigan. Back in the day. Wigan beat Wigan in the League Cup this week. Yeah, Wigan are shite now. Bolton, very local. Yeah, I miss the big Sam, JJ Okocha, Bolton era, Kevin Nolan, Davies, Jimmy Bullard, and even Blackburn. I missed them boys. Now you've got all your. Actually, when I come to think of it, it's all like the white jerseys, you know? Your Derby counties, your Blackburns, your Boltons. All your light jerseys. Wigan even had a kind of, well, it was blue, but blue and lightish blue. Gamps Patterson, yeah. Nowadays, you've got your Bournemouths and your Brentfords, your Brightons. Brighton's all right though. I like Brighton. I like the youth players they get in at Brighton. Yusuf. Yeah, Yusuf wasn't the one either. Who's this? Silva? Shiro Silva. Ah, yeah, he's the lad. He's the lad we're looking to buy. Jairo Silva for 14.25 million. Accept. Alright, let's see what he looks like when he actually arrives. Yeah, look, I knew it. I knew he was way better than the fucking scouts were saying. He had a, yeah. Can't stand. Luton have horrible facilities apparently. according to this game, they've got like absolutely shit, like worse than non-league. They've got like the worst facilities in the game. So like that's where they just fall off in this game, I'd imagine. Right, straight away, let's get this lad. Who have I got up? Cassia. Let's get him knocking the ball ahead of the opponent when taking them on. And let's get him lifting weights as well. Let's get him tanked up a bit. Jairo Silva. Excuse me. Right, so now he's on the bench. Sweet. Now we've got 2 backup strikers and the reserves, and we got 3 on the bench, but we play with 4. Darday can play up top as well. And yeah, Luton, I was so like, Luton were never one that should have been in the Prem. You actually do training? Yeah. Yeah, individual training and team training. I organize the team training schedule, and I organize individual training as well. Especially when you're dealing with young players, because you can teach them all sorts. Like, let's check out what can Pintos do nowadays. Yeah, look what Pintos can do. He can run with the ball through the centre, move into the channels, try killer balls, play with his back to goal, try first time shots, and run with the ball often. Didn't know any of that before when I got my hands on him. Now we can do a whole host of things. Let's get him to do something else. What else? Maybe come deep to get the ball. Nah. What about what's his left foot like? Okay, let's get him to curl it with the outside of his boot. That's always a handy one when you're in tricky situations. Curl the ball with the outside of the foot. He's got plenty about his game already. It wouldn't adding one more would seem excessive. Listen, go for it anyway. You tracksuit bastard. Hey, this is how I do it, man. Very hands-on approach. Very hands-on. What can Koleosho do, actually? I don't think I did much for Koleosho. No, I kind of just left him. Maston Tuono, I think, can do loads. Moves into the channels, tries killer balls, shoots from distance, runs with the ball, and cuts in from both wings. What about Acosta? What's he up to? Tries killer balls, dictates the tempo, long range passes, switches the ball to wide areas. 1-2s. Play some 1-2s. I think that's in movement. Attempt a few more 1-2s. There you go. He's got good teamwork, you see, so, and passing, so that's a good move for him to, and in the middle of the pitch to have. Fabrero, what are you at? He knows loads, man. Look, Fabrero knows loads. You can get into the opposition area, try killer balls, outside the foot, come deep, long range free kicks, long range passes, ball played into the feet, switch the ball to wide areas, and runs with it often. I work my assistant and coaches to the brink. Yo, V. How are we? How are you getting on? Good to see you. I have my feet up in the office, but the assistants don't really do that. They don't really teach the traits. You kind of have to tell them. You have to kind of do that yourself. I find the assistants don't really do that. See, this guy Marcelo as well. If you have a look at Marcelo, he was a class wingback, but he was so shit at defending. So for the past year, I've been training him at centre back so that his marking and tackling get better in his defensive positioning. So he's gotten a lot better defensively, but he's still a class right back. He's an absolute quality right back, but now he's good defensive. He used to be just an attacking wing back. Now he's solid defensively and he's like class. Just by like, and my assistant wouldn't have tried to teach him to play centre back because he's too small and he wasn't a centre back at all. And I taught him to play left back as well in case someone gets injured or something like that. I'm good, mate. How are you? Pretty alright. Bit sleepy, but other than that, pretty damn good. History was made today. Russell Martin won a game in the league. Who's Russell Martin with nowadays? And Russell Martin. Who's Russell Martin? I think he's a Cheltenham player. Or is that? Did he used to play? Who? What was the name of the guy who played for Cheltenham? Rangers, unfortunately. They advise stuff in the coaching meetings. Oh yeah, and you approve their suggestions. Oh yeah. What was the name of the lad who used to play for fuck. He used to play for Wickham, yeah. No, who am I thinking of? Oh man. Hang on. I'll have to check. Yeah, Wickham. Right. It's only Tuesday, man. We have to get to Saturday if I can play the next game. I think we've got three left. Oh, Russell Milton. That's who it was. Not Martin. My bad. Good evening, folks. How are we? Hi, Born. I'm very sorry. He was class there before the big move to Norwich. How are you, Born? Do you need to do a bit of scouting, Z? Will I'm gonna go get a drink. Take a minute. Take a minute for myself. What? How long do you reckon we'll be on for? Do you reckon we'll get these friendlies done? Got 4 left. You do you. Okay. I won't be long. I'm gonna go get a drink. Another 30? Oh well, if it's only 30, we'll just keep going. Let's just keep going. Feck a drink. I'll just die of thirst. So yeah, we got 4 friendlies left. We blast through them. Get closer to the season, like. Okay, I think I'm set anyway. I don't think I need anyone else. I'm good to go.
I'll get him up.
I'm good to go. I've got my extra striker. Maybe I think the only other thing then is maybe send Santos out on loan. And the other goalkeeper. I think that's pretty much it. Doing a save with one of my local teams in the 4th season. Started in the 6th tier. And how are you getting on? Success? Struggle? Financial difficulties? Currently in League 2. Flying. Yeah, which team? I kill winning Rangers. I made it to the Scottish Cup semi-final. Holy shit. In the feckin'... Wow. With a way lower league team. That's a great day out for everyone involved. A nice big semi-final. Great day out. Great day out for all the young fans, all the old hardcore fans. But itchy eye. Shouldn't have started scratching her, but here we are. In the playoffs right now. Ooh. It wasn't financial difficulties until the gate receipts. Just to make it even better, I beat Celtic in the quarters. Ooh, big one. Big one. Sometimes you get really lucky in those kind of games leading up to them, like if you're playing like a big team. Sometimes like when you get the draw and you're like, oh no, I'm playing like a massive team. But then like they've got like league games and European games. So like hopefully you're kind of hoping then that they have those games that then you can play them in the cup and they like have to rest players or play a reserve team. Makes it somewhat winnable because like that, it's playing the big teams sometimes as a lower league team. Sometimes you just get annihilated. There's just nothing you can do. Right, Charlie is still injured. 2 days. That's all right. Right. Okay, yeah. Gyro is looking nice. Gyro looks like a good purchase. Happy with him. What happened to Gretna? Oh, into administration. How does that even? When was that? Like you'd think like nowadays they have the financial fair play shit set up, but it's a lot of bollocks, isn't it? Oh, 2008, yeah, okay. So before when the economy crashed, I suppose. They made a new team in 2008. Ah. Okay, here we go. Here's some more Irish players that we were scouting. Rian Slevin from Newcastle. He's a shit. A lot of shy players. No one really coming through the Irish youth teams. There's Correa. I think we just offered for him. I'm not going to buy him though. We'll cancel that transfer. I think we're about to get rid of Sydney as well. I think Sydney's about to go. No, now they're in the Lowland League. It wasn't the economy. Their owner took ill. Oh, couldn't run the club. Oh shit. Grandad used to manage the under-15s. Could be worse. Could be worse than Rangers now. Could be Aberdeen. Wait, what's up with Aberdeen? What's going on with Aberdeen nowadays? Aberdeen. Right, actually, I've been looking at this. I want that. Okay, right, we got a friendly now. Dead bottom. Ooh, 1 point. Well, at least they've got one. Holding on to it for dear life. Okay, we play this friendly and then I play Real Madrid in the next one. And then I've got 2 more. And then we play Z. But I'm ready to just skip every day. I don't need to buy anyone else. I'm happy with my lads. Like that. Just need to maybe loan out 2 players. Other than that, happy enough. I reckon I've got the depth for the season. Dad sports Aberdeen. I chose Rangers because I liked the blue Power Ranger. I think I played FIFA 95 and 6 when I chose them. Ooh. Way back when. Jesus. I think the first FIFA I ever played was 98. Right, let's get Gyro on. Let's get him on. Oliveira. Vargas. Cosio. Yeah. Sydney needs to go, man. Sydney has to go. Oh, and Gustavo, yeah, go on. Right, we've got loads of players. I think, am I looking to get rid of Souza? I think I am, because I don't think we need him. He's worth 80 mil as well. I suppose I could put him on the loan list and sell him next season. Oh, Family Sports Rangers. It's been fucking depressing. So that's what football is really about, isn't it? It is a religion. So you have to feel this horrible sinking feeling, and yet you still have to go every week. You got to turn up every week and just pray it gets better. That's what football's all about. I feel sorry for, you know, fans that have never experienced that. What what world are you living in? You have to experience that. Okay, now Boris is going to have to play. Who else is kind of not match fit? Darday for Costa. Everyone else then is fairly fine. So let's get Gyro on. Wait, is he learning to play up front? Yeah, okay, let's play him up front. Who else? Oh, Zmanovic, because Zmanovic, yeah, you can, yeah. Play him out left. Let's just get all the players on playing in the positions that they're learning, so they learn them quicker. In recent years, I wasn't alive for the good years. You were in for the, surely, what age are you, like 11? It wasn't that long ago, right? I'm not that old. Rangers were good for a while, like 20. You were alive. I suppose maybe you weren't actively involved in the footballing era. 2005. Yeah, like they were Champions League and stuff, right? 11 players missing through international and injury. Yikes. Yikes. I'm going to play Sergiv in net today. Right. And they're playing that. I'm going to play defensive just to keep it tight. Everyone's fit, happy, and healthy. I think the only players I need to bring on would be Felipe. Or will we start Felipe? No, I'll bring him on. Okay, I might as well start him. Let's start the bastard and get him match sharp, and then Castrup will come on, and that's the only one. Everyone else then is fucking ready for the season. Yeah. This game and then the game against Real Madrid, everyone will be fit, match sharp, good to go. First game when I was 7. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, that was the bad times. That was what, 20 teens, the 20 teens. There. Gonna head off. Enjoy whatever you get up to, Dom. Thanks for joining us. Till next time, man. Appreciate the prime. Got the second leg playoff final 2-2. Are away goals? Do away goals exist anywhere anymore? Like, is there anywhere, any league, any competition where away goals are still a thing? I miss them. Right, there's absolutely zero atmosphere here. Zero atmosphere. There's fucking no one here. Quiet as flip. They have away goals in the Asian Champions League. Nice. At least someone's keeping the tradition alive. Yeah. Ooh, off the post. Post, I think. I've never done an Asian League save in this. Or North American. In fact, I've only done Europe and South America. I've never done any other continent in FM. I mean, there's plenty to do in Europe before you get bored. Like there's so many saves in Europe you can do without getting bored. And you can put so much time into just one save. Even further back than golden goal. Golden goal was exciting, but ooh yes, Silva. Gyro. He's the new lad we literally just signed. Golden goal. What was remember they did silver goal? Remember that one? Maybe they did silver goal where it was like golden goal but only for 1/2 of extra time. Weird. Done the Pentagon challenge, done Asia, North America. Tried to do South America. South America has so many games. Like they basically don't have a break really. There's so many matches. Well, I suppose it depends on which league you do. Right, we're fairly dominant here, huh? I don't think we have any problem. Who are these lads? Serene. Senegalese books. Well, they're shite. We should be tanking them at least. I mean, when we're playing defensively, we've had 10 shots after 26 minutes. I guess no one's travelled as well. No one's attending the game. No one's interested. No one. I can't believe no one in Senegal is a fan of Burnley. Absolutely shocking. I thought people would have been queuing up around the country just to get tickets, to get a glimpse of the mighty Burnley. Guess not. Guess they're only interested in you know, competitive matches. Maybe they just don't have a friendly culture, you know, a culture around attending friendly games. Like I noticed like something in Spain, I found that like people don't really travel as much. When I lived in Spain, like you don't get many away fans too often, like, or if you do, you know, they're tourists. Apparently the new one in the next FM is going to be the Octagon Challenge because they're adding Women's League. Because they have no African players to get on their shirts. Do they not? Do I not have any African players? Surely I've got like a half African in there somewhere. We'll have to check. Hang on. I'll need to. Let me just go here. Burnley squad. I think you might be right. Yeah, I think we don't. We've got no African lads. We need to sort that out. We haven't found any though. Haven't found any. Can't wait for the women's team teams on FM26. I just can't wait for FM26. What are we at now? 4 weeks still? Ooh, no, like 3.5 weeks. 3.5 weeks. That's not too far. That's close. Shit. Shit, we got an injury. We got a man down. Let's get Garcia on. Man down. None of our first team players are injured, but still not good. Yeah, I don't think the women's football will be a priority for me. Like that Cheltenham is my priority, and I reckon I'll put a hell of a lot of time into that save. I usually like only do kind of one save at a time. I might do 2 saves, like one on stream and one I'll have an off stream save. But I doubt I'll have the time to do a women's league. Unless I do like a save where, you know, I quick sim everything, but I don't really like doing that. I find quick simming games and playing them give very different results. Very different results. Like, I found like if you just quick sim a season, I find you actually do way better than you would if you didn't. If you played each game quick simming, you get way better results. Maston Tuono. Let's get Borza off for Kostrup. He has to cater for 2 now as well. I do. Friday. I am looking forward though to. It's been a while since I played one where Cheltenham are in the bottom league. If they have a Scottish Women's Premier League in the FM, I'll do a women's save. I don't see why they wouldn't, right? I don't see why they wouldn't have it. But like, I just find that doing a FM save takes so much time if you're doing it like properly. I'm fucking rich. Playoffs, yes. Fucking rich. Yeah, like how long have we been doing this save? 2 days a week for like what, 8? I'd say an average of 8 hours per stream. 2 days a week for how long? Since March, April? Have we been doing this since like April, March, maybe? It's actually been a while. We've actually been doing this a good while. And we're only starting the 8th season. Yeah, I think, was it April? March? Don't think it was March, April. I think it might have been. But it was... Was it... I think like it was definitely before the season ended, right? It definitely wasn't like during the summer when there was no football. I think it started before the season ended. Could be wrong. I'll have to check my VODs. I think I have it on my YouTube channel actually. I usually just upload my VODs, which I haven't done in a couple of weeks. But I can check my YouTube channel and see when that... I put the dates on that, like... I basically just use my YouTube as a storage device for my VODs. Let me see. I don't put them up live as well. Um. Okay, yeah, it was the 25th of May. So the end of May. Yeah. End of May. I scrolled in Discord chat. Oh yeah, okay, that would have worked too. Well, that was a tanking. Everyone's fit. Back to the office. Real Madrid next. We blast through this week. I don't have like that. I've no business to take care of. A couple of lads maybe to send out on loan, but we can worry about that next month. Okay, that's handy. They're only out for 2 days. 4 months though, yeah. So 4 months, twice a week, average of about what, 7, 8 hours twice a week. So we're getting about 15, 16 hours every week for fucking 16 weeks. We're only on season 8, like. Right, anyone else? Oh yeah, we did do a load of scouting. We're okay, now we're checking out Scottish players. Nobody. Yeah, oh, actually, young lad for Rangers, Andrew Kidd. He's physically a bit shite. Probably on a shit diet, but he's only a chung fella. Only a chung fella. Willie. May the force be with you. Yeah. Frodank. Hello. That was the first time I've ever seen you play anything else. Have you on here beside me? Do. How are you? We finally get the Star Wars. Last playing Football Manager. Wait, did you go to Football Manager? What?
I'm so disappointed.
Why does it say last playing Football Manager? Did you change? I have learned a few things tonight. What? What have you learned? Never look down when you shake. Vital life lesson you need to learn. Never. Never look down when you shake, guys. Piece of advice. Pete. Oh, he plays for Blackburn. I was like, oh, he's class. Young Scottish lad. So he's like the best report I got. 16-year-old, plays for Blackburn. Probably came to your youth academy. He's the best young Scot. A, that was the first time I've played something else. Yeah. B, I'm awful at games and get confused very easy. That's the joy. That's exactly. Now you understand. You were there when I was playing the fucking Jedi Knight series. Just bumble around, run around, confused as fuck until it figures itself out. It's the best way to do it. See, defo shouldn't look down when someone else shakes. Yeah, that's a very yeah, you're right. Yeah, public urinals, all that kind of place. Do not look down. But welcome in, everybody. We're doing pre-season, and we finally spent a bit of cash. We more than double smashed our transfer record. Our transfer record went from 19.5 million all the way up to 55 million. 55 million. We signed Spunky. We got rid of Trafford and we've signed Spunky. Dennis Spunky. Actually, I need to I won't change his name. We won't change his name. We'll let him. Bless you. You kicked ass, Billy. Cheers. Your help was invaluable. I presume then you've played that game, Z. I've never played that one. It's too new. It's too new for me. I'll get scared. Ooh, young Peruvian book. Wait, lad. Oh, Chelsea have made an offer. He is class, isn't he? He's about to turn 19. I absolutely do not need him. So I guess Chelsea could have him, but then do I let Chelsea have him? That's where the problem comes in. Oh yeah, we're about to sign this guy. I don't think I need him either. I have got used to streaming just playing FM. I have a newfound even more respect for people who play and stream other games. Found it weird talking and where to talk, etc. Dennis Cummin. No, Spunky. But yeah. Yeah, last Christmas. It's real good, to be fair. Nice. Grape has bugs. You know, everyone has bugs. Got a bid accepted, delay twice, cancel deal. We fuck this guy, we have delayed it twice. I have to make a decision now. Is it cancelled? I think I'm about to do this. Am I? This is the last chance. Like, we signed them ages. We did this ages ago. Do I need a centre back? That is the question, right? We've got Jelch. I don't think we do. We've got Bernal, Estadio, Jelch, and Gustavo. I also have Cosio, but he's a bit small. But he's there in like 5th choice centre back. And he's learning to play right back as well. He might do a job out in right back. I don't think we do. But why does it say you were playing FM on the shout out? What was that all about? Did you maybe just not change the category, or did you finish on FM? Switch to FM. Okay. Okay. For one game, just to get that fix. He looks average. This lad. Yeah. We'll come in though. I think he's a defensive midfielder. I reckon he'd be a class centre back. Like, his tackling is beast, and a class ball playing centre back at that. And he's professional, so he'll develop quite nicely. He looks better when you have it up on the big screen, right? Got beat by Villa. Are Villa class in your save? Like that, they're doing a bit shit in this, but I will delay it again. If they say no, I don't want to sign them. If they say no, they say no. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't. Genuinely felt so much more natural. I'm a bit pissed now. Pissed off or pished? Yeah, Villa won the Prem. Okay, twice in the last 3 years. Vodka pished. Nice. Nice. Oh, I think I might get drunk this week. When's the end of the month? When is it? I was saying I wouldn't drink this month, but it's getting close to the end, right? I've nearly done it. I get pissed this week. I'm gonna get pissed and play Far Cry. That'll be fun. Far Cry's pretty funny anyway. Wednesday it is. It's a date. I don't need Correa, do I? I don't think I do. He's good, but I don't think. I think I signed Jairo Silva, and we have this lad. So I've got 2 lads there, and we've got 3 here. So we've got 5 reserve attackers, and then I've got 2 midfielders here, and 2 here. So we've got 6 midfielders. Okay. The problem is if one of those midfielders gets injured. So I might keep Santos and not loan him out. Or we could loan Santos out and buy that little Japanese book. He's about to turn 19. Decisions. Actually, yeah. Okay, so we've got 2 midfielders. Can any of these play in midfield? I might just keep him then, because like that we do only play 2 in midfield, but the odd time we play 3. So if we play 3, and we play 3 for like a run of games, we're gonna need at least 6 midfielders. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th as that reserve. So we'll see how we go. England beat Italy 4-1. So your players fucking lost. Can you go back and look at his attributes? Who? Ooh, hang on. Whose attributes?
Nice.
This Correa fella. Correa. He's good. 15 mil. But we already signed a lad. An extra attacker. I can also still sign him. Oh no, we can't. We gotta sign him now. The how much? 15 mil. 15 million for this guy. No, I'm lost. Oh god, I'm lost. Let's delay it. I don't want him. Tactics. Oh no, okay, no, yeah, I got that. Yeah, how much? Yeah, yeah. No, I was wondering because I read it the first time as the how much, but I just understood how much. I didn't even register that the was there. So then it was like no the, and I was like, oh, what you mean the? I was like, no the, like the's important. So because I ignored it the first time. Sorry, vodka and Star Wars. Never, ever apologize for vodka and Star Wars. Epic combination. My head, the shit, Maston Tuono's out for 2 weeks. No the. Right, let's come back to the office. We got Real Madrid. Real Madrid next. I think will this be the last one then for the evening, Z? Vasco da Gama. Nah. Osmanovic as well, looking good. Yes. So he's got to get up early in the morning. Do a load of shite. Santos. Okay, we might just leave him playing for the under 21s for the season. I hear you got 7th. Yeah, we did. Yeah, and I got Europa. Was it 7th? I finished. Yeah, I thought we got Conference League, and we ended up getting Europa again. After a poo start to the season, yeah, it was shocking. It was a poor start, a poor middle. I was worried. At one stage, but we've bought Spunky this year, so we'll see how this stands to us. We sold Trafford for 40 million and then bought him for 55. So we'll see how that works. I'm confident I can challenge for the league. We've got some good players. We've got we've got 2 full teams. Practically. I think we can deal with. New keeper's fucking brilliant and multiple saves. I've never had him, but I've played against him numerous times. And I think even in my Cheltenham Town save, which is 15 seasons in the future, he got like goalkeeper of the year playing for Real Madrid. Sydney, finally we got rid of Sydney. Nice. Right, that's everyone we wanted to get rid of gone. And the rest is just loans, if anyone wants to loan players. I don't need to sign anyone else. I could. The only other player I'm half thinking of signing is, I think I want to get different players from. I think I might sign this Japanese lad. Just because I don't have any Asian players, and then I want to find an African player. So we don't have. We just played a friendly in Africa, and no one came to the game. No one came to the match. And he's 24 and looks epic. He'll only improve, really. Yeah, he's beast already. He's straight up class. Maybe his decisions could be a bit better and handling, but his distribution and reflexes are top notch. And jump, aerial reach, beast. Pretty much maxed out, like. Just noticed we had 202 followers as well. Expanding the right. Yeah, playing a new game, you do get like new people in watching it. Does that happens all right? Congrats, 202. It's the same backwards, you know. The name is 200 by my birthday, first week of Oct. Success. This lad has been like scouted to me for since he's been 17 as like an A+, sign him quick, but he's injury prone, not consistent, not really great. Mentally he's fucking switched off. Technically he's not amazing. He just has bags of potential that just won't go away. I guess we aim for 300. 250 first. Go for the 250 first. The old quarter of 1,000. Mimosas are good for African players as well as TP Mazembe. Right, let's check them out. Whoops. Maybe if they have them. If they like, I don't know if they have players. Well, they have a couple. Again, they're all too old. I don't think they have any young players, you know. No, they're like not. The young players aren't available because we don't have the leagues loaded in. What was the other one? Cool. Yeah, 19-year-olds aren't in it, like under 19 squad. Yeah, like they're all kind of, yeah, they're not in it. We don't have the leagues loaded in, so there's no database. Damn. Rotherham, first choice goalkeeper. Can play for the parent club's reserves. Yeah, there we go. Right, we've sent him out on loan. He'll go to Rotherham. That'll do. Perfect. Match day ticket revenue. Oh yeah. Oh, have we got a new stadium yet? No. So yeah, we make fuck all, like, but we're getting a new stadium this year, and that's like with all the Champions League games and all we played. Like, still nothing from match day revenue. Well, Zubat appears. Ooh, there's another Esposito roaming around Roma. If you're looking for another striker, man, there's a new Esposito on the run. 19, looks quality. If you want to replace the old Esposito. Amount of top goal scorers you had in the league last year as well. You had like loads of them. None of the like top lads, but like you had like more goal scorers on the list than any other team. A huge amount of like players making the lists for top goals and top scorers. Don't think, yeah, you didn't have like well, 14 is ridiculous. 14 goals is, well, like, it's not Haaland numbers, you know. Haaland only had 25, and then the next one down was like fucking 18. And still, Spurs goal difference was 50. Yeah, that's crazy. I think Sesko was second, alright. But yeah, no, flicking through the list, you had a good few. You had I think you had Tresoldi, and then what's his name? Palestini was second. I think Palestini was like one of your top goal scorers as well. And Pafundi, Esposito, your man Mazzoni, I think, or whatever his name is, Mazzari. I think he was there too. There was a good few of them as I was scrolling through the list. I only had one, I think, or I had like one at the top half of the list, and then maybe another one, two more maybe at the bottom of the list. Yeah, potential issue with Jelch. What's up? I want to talk. He wants a new contract to reflect his ability. Listen, man, how about we set some targets? Okay, so I can give you a contract then. I'm interested. He wants 70. He wants 73. 62 grand a week for Jelch. Okay, he won't be an important player though. Regular starter. Oh, he wants to be an important player. Right, well, I'll make him an important player in the contract. And then straight away, as soon as you sign that contract, I'm going to change that to a regular starter, perhaps. Charlie. I don't want to loan Charlie out. Charlie's going to get game time here. Lazio make a loan approach for Sousa. Nope. Haaland only got 18 in the league. What? No. Haaland got like 25, I think. I think Haaland got 25 in 28 games. I believe it was. Something like that. And then I think like the next on the list was like 18. Ooh, imagine I didn't fucking register Spunky. That would be tragic. That would be hilarious. It'd actually be hilarious. I still have plenty of under 21 players. Like I've only got 21 players registered, and a few of them don't even need to be. Yeah, like he doesn't need to be. When is Perez 21? I might as well if I can register him though. Can anyone who is 20 will just register them? Wow, we won't actually, unless we have to. Next season, I think we'll either have to sell a few and get more youngsters, or like lads are going to miss out on registration. Yeah, because all my frontline Pintos, Garcia, and Felipe now are all over 21. Yep. I'm pretty sure I can change that later on as well. Right? Minimum of 8 players trained in England for 3 years before their 21st birthday. To me, that means they have to be there before they're 19. But what's his face? Gustavo definitely joined me when he was 19, and he's homegrown. Amateur numbers, 18 surely. No, Haaland was like 25 after playing 28 games in the league. Second top goal scorer got like 18. I think it was Sesko got like 18 in the league. I suppose I could check. I think Sesko is the next in the league. Let me check. Spurs players. Sesko history 19. Yeah, 19. So Sesko was second with 19. First was Haaland with 25 and only 28 games. Right, we got squad numbers to sus. Spunky's going to be number 1. Perez will be number... He wants to be number 3, is it? Perez wants to be number 3. Boers is number 3. Can't be number 3, man. How about you be number 22? No. Be number 21. And then the gyro's in. There's a logo. And gyro's a striker. We'll make him number 6. Number 42. Is Ange still at Spurs? Yeah, man, Spurs is hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. Like this is our 8th, so we did 7 seasons, and Spurs, like, okay, that's our first season. That's our first season, right? Then Spurs finished 2nd, but they were like winning the league for the whole time. They finished 2nd behind Liverpool, I think. Then they again were like right up there winning the league, and then they bottled it and lost to City. Then City won again, but Spurs getting 2nd. Then they kind of dropped down. I think I finished up there, and Z or someone else, City and Arsenal, I think, pushed ahead of them. Then I pushed ahead of them this season, and Z won the league. And then Spurs were winning the league last year, and then Z won the league. And at the end, like the last month, month, Spurs bottled it again. This season as well, they lost the Champions League final to Man City. And then last season, they lost the Champions League final to Real Madrid. It's absolutely hilarious, man. That's the funniest thing in the save, is that Spurs just can't win. They're so close, but they're like not shit enough. They've been so good that Ange is still there. They just can't win. Yeah. We're good at 2nd, sometimes real good at 17th. It may be if you had finished lower down the league in this, the Champions Leagues would have went your way. But losing the Champions League final 2 years in a row to City, and you beat City in the semi-final the 2nd year, and then lost to Real Madrid in the final. Funny, man. Absolute. It's Spurs, like, it's so Spursy. It's brilliant. Okay, Maston Tuono is injured. Charlie's got 45 minutes in him. I'm going to play Osmanovic out that side. And then let's get the Buccos, Gustavo on the bench. Oliveira and himself. Jairo himself. Yeah, okay, we can put all them on. Need to go to bed, man. We won't be far behind you. I think this is our last game. Again, Real Madrid. They knocked us out of the Champions League. They went on to win the Champions League anyway, so not the worst. But they did beat us. We beat them in the first leg 1-0, and then they hammered us like 4-1 or something in the second leg. Have a great rest of Scream. Catch you in the next one. Much love, man. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for raiding in. Appreciate it. Hopefully it'll bring us luck. Let's see if we can get revenge. Well, okay, I'm still kind of thinking then. I play Jelch. Jelch is still better than Ostadio. I don't think I'm fully ready to play Ostadio ahead of Jelch now at centre back. I think we just keep Jelch there. He is solid. Right, here we go. Right, can we get some sort of vengeance? I mean, it's only a friendly game. This would be the We played them once in a friendly before and we lost. And then we played them another time in the Champions League group stage or league phase. We lost. Then we beat them in the round of 16 first leg and lost in the second leg. Go out there and impress me, boys. This is my first team. Oh no, it's not. Mastantuono is injured. Other than that, this is my first team. How are you for injuries and internationals now in this one? Imagine everyone's back, but you have to rest them, you know. Getting better, yeah. Imagine they're all wrecked after international, though. Oh, that was nearly a belting pass. Right, show me what you got, boys. This could be... I think it's our second last. I think our next game for Fenerbahce is also at home, and I think it could be our last home game before we move. I'm not sure when we move. They just said August. I presume the start, because it was supposed to be the start of June, and they said 2 months. So that'll be the start of August. Offside. No. Garcia. Lovely. Lovely movement there. Who was playing on? Ooh, no, just perfectly timed run. Nice. Have some faces returning. Nice. And they'll all be match fit as well if they were playing international. They'll all be like match fit anyway. So you know, you just have to keep them fit. They'll all be match sharp. Like, just that's one positive. I didn't have to play. When the lads came back from international, they were already like match ready, so I could play the other guys, get the other guys match ready. This game I'm actually just playing my first team to see how we do. The next 2 friendlies, then it's all about match sharpness. Not stressing too much. But this is a genuine attempt to win. See, they're playing a 4-3-3 here. I can play against a 4-3-3. When I played them, they played a diamond, which was not as good. That kind of anyone at this formation, because I play with 2 centre mids rather than the CDMs. If they have like a player, an attacking midfielder, whether that be the diamond or the 4-2-3-1, anyone in that area kind of gets a bit more space than they should. I would probably be worth putting them down to CDMs in those matches, just for those matches. But I tend to just switch it up to a 4-3-3. So we have a CDM. Pintos. Fucking 2-0. 40 minutes after against Real Madrid. That's it. All you need is the confidence of a bit of spunky behind you, and you're able to push forward. Big money move, man. Big money move. I think he's nearly 25 though, right? What age is he? 25 in December. He's alright. I think he's still not the oldest. He's still 3 years younger than Trafford. 2 big chances. 2 big goals. 2-0 Real Madrid half time. Beautiful. Beautiful. Playing defensive football as well. It's 3. It's 3, and it's just too easy. It is a friendly though. Don't know how much we can really. They're probably not playing their first team and everything. Well, actually, they were, weren't they? Ugarte, Tchouaméni, Bellingham, Mbappe, Rodrigo, Endrick, Goni, Diamande, Militao. Camavinga's at left back. It's not full. It's not really friendly, you know. But we are tanking them. We are doing really well. I think Jelch has kind of wormed his way back into the first team. I was considering changing him, but Ostadio just isn't quite. I figured he'd be like better because he's left-footed and ball player and stuff. Oh my god, 2 goals in 3 minutes in the second half. That was a belter. That was nice. Pick that one out, top ends. No pressure outside the box though. That wasn't even a chance though. Yeah. A goal in the 46th and then the 48th minute. 4-0. The difference a good goalkeeper makes to the whole team performance is crazy. Yeah, that was. Who does he think he is? Fucking Zoboslai having a strike from out there. No, free kick was never going in. Yeah, my old caffeine buzz is starting to really kick. I was like, kick in. I was like, what's the opposite of kick in? Kick out. It's like I'm severely coming down off that caffeine buzz now. Getting severely sleepy. I didn't crack open the monster, so we'll keep that for tomorrow. Maybe when we're in the skies. Glad to get a week away to have a think about things. Sometimes I get too tired, make stupid mistakes, signings. Luna being one. Luna wasn't stupid though, was he? So do you is that how you do it? Like, do you do it like, you know, window to window, or do you have like a long-term plan? And do you have like what kind of like that? For me, it's like I'm looking for players that aren't at their peak that I can develop. Younger the better, and for cheap. And I don't mind waiting till I find one. Do you have like kind of policies like that, you know? Attacking midfielder left. Who do I want to bring on? Felipe. Fabrero in midfield for. Yeah. Borza at the back. Actually, let's just make all the changes. Kolyosho out wide for. Let's get Charlie back from injury. And then up top, we've got himself. And himself, and Acosta for Vargas, Jelch for Ostadio, Marcelo for Perez, Bernal, Luis Gustavo. With the full team. Yeah. And will we take Spunky off? No, we'll let Sergey play the next game. So size is 32. Just signed a 2-year contract. He still performs. Why would I sell him? Oh yeah, not really. I go for whoever is good. Strong team, youth coming through. Unless the youth is good enough to fight for places. Yeah, you've got some good youth players there. I still haven't got any. I mean, Charlie's... He's actually like not even good enough to be on the bench. I just put him on the bench because he's a youth player. I've got like 2 other young lads who are better than him. But he's kind of, you know, special. Missouri, I was happy with, but he wants to go. So then I have to replace. I don't think I've had that. I don't think I've had anybody want to go. No, I don't think I've had that issue with anybody. Yet. Now that they're all like getting, you know, over 21 now, they'll all be wanting first team football. Can't all have it. And then I got people like Partisagi, who's good, wants another contract. He's just had one. Yeah, but these are like league champions now. So they want a contract that reflects what they've done. You know, can't still be on championship money. You can't still be on championship money when you're winning the leagues every year. Especially when you're the highest earning team in the league. So yeah, that's where more about contracts. I like to sell and replace. Yeah, I think no rules, policies, yeah. See who's about. And what about scouting? Like, how do you go about your scouting? Just let your staff do it. Just see who's there. Well done, lads. Fucking 5-0 against Real Madrid. 5-0 against Real Madrid in a pre-season friendly. Yeah, let them sort it. Would you look at that, man? Absolute dominance. Alright, names down, I like. Do you not just add them to the short list? You've got a short list, man. Writing names down. What is this, the 90s? Right, we've got Fenerbahce and PAOK. Our last 2 friendlies. Oh, I hit the fucking calendar button rather than just continue. Like a silly goose. Yeah, I like the plan. Make lists. Shit time and bedtime though. Yeah, that's us. That's us done. Yeah, we got 2 more friendlies and then we play each other. So we'll fly through them. Again, we'll do another long one next week, next Saturday. Why not? And finish the preseason, get the season started. Probably finish the window. I don't need anyone else. I'm good. I'm good to go. I'm good to tackle this season, I reckon. I'm going to put Chelch back in at centre back. But yeah, we'll finish up there. Find someone to ride out to. Luna's gone out on loan. 80% of his wages. You don't need the money though. You're the biggest earners, and he's probably not on that much money either. Probably just get rid of him and replace him. No. Find a new young talent. Like that when I first bought, like, you know, like, who have you? What was his name? Palestini. You know, like, he wasn't fully developed when you got him. He's class now though. Ah, tried. No one wants him. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough then. Yeah. Yeah, just get rid of him. Get rid of him for now. Right. Well, we'll finish up. An early one this evening for a change. I like that. We'll be back to start the season proper. I'm fully ready to start season. Nighty night. I'm fully ready to start the season, so we'll come back next Saturday and get her started. And I've got all the tough games to begin with, so we'll find out like what we're made of. We finally spent big money. We finally got Spunky in goal. But right, let's find someone else to raid out to. Of course, yeah, our next Football Manager save then will be next Saturday. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be in the Sky tomorrow. This week we'll be in the Sky and then playing Far Cry. Okay, yeah, we'll stick with Football Manager. Let's go to Benny. Say hello to Benny. He's playing a bit of FM. Let's go see how he's getting on. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be as I said, we'll be in the Sky. Hang on. Yeah. I'm tired myself, man. Fucking wrecked. But thanks everyone for joining me. Thanks to all them silbers and tippers and cheers. All you followers, new and old. All the chatters, all the lurkers. Appreciate you folks. Much love for the raids as well that came in this evening. Always a nice time. Always like getting a good raid. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow in the Sky. Probably in the Sky. Sky on the Monday. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I talk to you all soon. So yeah, go on. Good luck.